Invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton is now hiring a tool and die maker and second shift maintenance tech, along with material handlers in all production positions. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day one. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and company paid retirement income account, all beginning day one. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home.
Back up top, 8 seconds. Lunday for three. Good from downtown. Tash Lunday buries a three. We got a 1-point game.
You are listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, Yankton's home team, and the flagship station for Mount Marty University Athletics. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Coors Light and Miller Lite, Sherco, Slumberland Furniture, Dakota Mac, Pizza Ranch of Yankton, Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program, Boss's Pizza and Chicken, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Gerstner Oil, Conkling Distributing, Avera, Mason Schramm and the Move Group.
Now, we go live to the action.
On a Monday night in Yankton, we are ready to roll. It's Mount Marty University basketball versus University of Jamestown. Jamestown University up in North Dakota. This is going to be a fun GPAC matchup Wednesday night once again. Again, this is a rescheduled doubleheader. Was supposed to be earlier this season. But weather happens every year. Y'all know how it goes. We weren't able to play it up in Jamestown, so they rescheduled it. So the rescheduled game is tonight. The Lancers will be heading up to Jamestown a little later in the year, February 17th on that Saturday. A little later for that one. The week after the Super Bowl it'll be. So that'll be when they actually head up there. But for now, we get to play in Yankton in the Cimpl Arena. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Take a quick look at the teams that are taking the court today. It's going to be a men's doubleheader first, women's doubleheader, men's first, which is kind of interesting. It's usually don't do that, especially in the GPAC. You go women first, men second, but tonight it's different because a little bit of scheduling things with different programs. But the Lancers have actually done this once before. Earlier this year, they did that when they played Dakota State University on November 8th. It was a men's-women's doubleheader. The men played first, women played second. In that matchup, the Mount Marty men were able to get the win over Dakota State, 77-69. Mount Marty women did fall in the nightcap of that one, 87-63. The records overall, in terms of the men, they are 5-13 overall. Head coach Colin Othier, 21-55 record at the school. Jamestown, 10-9 overall. Their head coach, Greg Euland, who just took over right before the start of this year, obviously, with everything going on with Jamestown. Their head coach and assistant coach both left the program right before the start of the year. Greg Euland took over the program, who was the longtime women's basketball coach. Came in and done a pretty good job, especially with the circumstances. 10-9 overall record. They are sitting right around 500 overall and in conference. That's pretty good for what they're doing. They've got a real shot of making a run come conference tournament time. They are currently sitting in that 8th spot, in that 8th seed, but Midland's knocking on the door. They still need some wins. A big one here tonight if they can get it. On the women's side of things, Mount Marty is 5-14 overall. Head coach Alan Bertram, second-year head coach, took over a 2-win program last year, was able to get them 7 last year. Right now they're 5-14 with about 10 games left in the schedule. He's 13-34 in his record. And Jamestown coming in, they are 11-8 overall. Thad Sankey, their head coach, 74-63 record at the school, 148-147 career record as a coach. Those are the 4 teams we're taking a look at today. Mount Marty versus Jamestown, doubleheader. Men first tonight. It's going to be an interesting night. Monday night GPAC basketball in Yankton. What better way to spend a Monday? This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's take a break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, start our GPAC report with the commissioner of the Great Plains Athletic Conference, Corey Westra. That coming up in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. With a menu that's a flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. A place to catch all of the sports action and enjoy $6 cheeseburgers and fries every Monday night. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Open every day of the week to satisfy you. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
This is the GPAC report for Monday, January 29, brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference and IMA. On this Monday GPAC report, very busy weekend in the conference. Let's go back into the weekend that was. We'll start with wrestling. GPAC Duels Day number 2 took place on Saturday in Sioux City at the Longlines Family Recreation Center, powered by the Arena Sports Academy. 13 duels took place on the day, and at the end of the day, the conference picture is near set for the year for the dual side of the schedule. Doane had the big day. They had wins over Jamestown, Dakota Wesleyan, and then over Morningside. So the Tigers have moved their GPAC duels record out to 7-0. They do have the one remaining duel on their schedule. It's a reschedule from early in January. They will host Concordia Saturday night at 7 o'clock, and that will be in Crete. Doane is assured at least a share of the GPAC Duels Wrestling Championship. let's go to the GPAC basketball scoreboard. It was a Saturday-Sunday weekend. We'll start with the women on Saturday and give you the winners here. Northwestern at home defeated Hastings. Morningside at home defeated CSM. Briarcliff protected their home court over Mount Marty, and Dort at home over Doane. So all home winners on the women's side. Same deal on the men's side. On Saturday, Dort at home over Doane. The Northwestern men defeated Hastings, and Briarcliff, they defeated Mount Marty. On Sunday in the GPAC, there was a pair of doubleheaders. We'll go to the women's side first. Hastings was a winner at Briarcliff, and the Dakota Wesleyan women at home defeated Midland. On the men's side on Sunday, it was Briarcliff defeating Hastings in Sioux City, and Dakota Wesleyan at home over Midland. For more, go to gpacsports.com. On X, we're at GPAC Sports. This has been your Monday GPAC Report. I'm Corey Westra.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Enjoy some Yankton hospitality at the Fairfield Inn and Suites or the Holiday Inn Express. The Fairfield offers you a comfortable, relaxing stay in new, modern rooms. And business travelers, you can use their meeting room for small meetings. The Holiday Inn Express, well, that features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and a free happy hour. Each hotel offers reward programs which can get you free nights. Get a great rate and flexible reservation change policy for either hotel by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
The other day, a guy came into the UPS store to pick up some blueprints we had printed for him. While we were finishing up the order, he asked about business cards as he was about out of his current supply. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. We all have various printing needs, and the UPS store is here to help. Stop into our locations in Yankton or Vermilion and ask about our current print specials. Oh, the gentleman from earlier? We had new business cards ready for him the very next business day.
All right, back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Talking about this ball game and the history of the matchup coming into this one. This is the first time this season these two teams have met. Once again, it was supposed to be earlier this year, rescheduled due to weather. Mount Marty has actually already played 3 of their conference opponents twice. They've already had season completed against Dakota Wesleyan, Concordia, and Briar Cliff before they even see Jamestown. But on the men's side of this rivalry, it is 9 wins to 11 losses for Jamestown. Jamestown is the leader in that one, 11-9. The last couple of meetings last year, Jamestown did get the sweep over the Lancers. They won in Cimpl Arena, 87-67. And 104-68 up in Jamestown. The year before that, 2022, was a split. Actually, the last couple of years have been splits. You go all the way back to 2019 before anybody got a season sweep outside of last year. These two teams have really been just going back and forth over the last couple of years. 2 years ago was an interesting one because the road team won both. Lancers won in Jamestown, 64-59. Jamestown won in Yankton, 83-51. We'll see what this year brings. It's always a fun rivalry between these two teams, and it's going to be the last year of it as Jamestown is going up to D2, which is interesting. They're going to be going to the NSAA next year, obviously, since they got to wait that year to go to D2, and then going up to the Northern Sun, which is going to be really interesting what they're going to be able to do up at that next level. I think Jamestown's ready to go. I think they're ready for it, but it's going to be interesting. Geographically, it makes sense, but it's going to be interesting that this is the last 2 times these teams are going to see each other in GPAC action. On the women's side of things, it's 6 wins, 10 losses for the Lancers. Jamestown with the 10-6 series advantage. The last couple of games have been in favor of Jamestown. The Lancers haven't beat them since 2019. It was a 55-53 win in Cimpl Arena. Outside of that, Jamestown has won the last 7 in a row coming into today. They won the last game out 68-48 in Jamestown, and the last time they were in Cimpl Arena was an 81-50 win for the Jimmies as well. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. Keep things rolling as we start looking at our season stats for these teams. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Bikes. It's what we do. This is Canada Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're passionate about bikes. Our bike enthusiasts are knowledgeable and will fit you to your perfect ride. Not only do we have hundreds of bikes in stock to shop from, but we also have all the accessories you'll need. We service what we sell, so repairs and tune-ups are handled in store. Also shop Oakley sunglasses, Columbia clothing, fitness, and disc golf equipment too. Shop Ace Bike and Fitness of Yankton today.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth, so making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
All right, back in the pregame show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Let's start going over our season stats here. These season team stats brought to you today by Runza. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza is now in Yankton. Started off with the Lancers men's basketball team today. Lancer men have played 18 games on the season compared to Jamestown's 19, so Jamestown has one more. In terms of the points per game, Lancers get 69.3 points per game. Jamestown gets 83.2. Field goal percentage. Lancers shoot 44% from the floor. Jamestown shoots 47%. Lancers shoot 34% from three. Jamestown 36%. At the stripe, Lancers shoot 64% from the stripe. Jamestown shoots 76%. In terms of the rebounds, Lancers bring down 34.6 per game. Jamestown 35.9. And in the assists category, Lancers get 14.6, Jamestown 12.4. On the women's side of things in this men's-women's doubleheader, Jamestown comes into this one. They've played 19 games on the season. The Lancers have played 19 games on the season. Let's go to the stats. For Mount Marty basketball, they average 61.8 points per game. The Jimmies get 71.5. Field goal percentage. Lancers 37% from the floor. Jamestown 43%. Beyond the arc, Lancers 28% shooting. Jamestown 34%. Free throw percentage 79% for the Jimmies, 66% for the Lancers. Rebounds 35 per game for the Lancers, 38 for the Jimmies. And in terms of assists, the Jimmies get 13.1, Lancers get 11.2. Those team stats today, once again, brought to you by Runza. The Runza Rundown. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack, made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza is now in Yankton. As we talk about this game, we are getting ready here. Mount Marty and Jamestown in the Cimpl Arena. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, and we'll talk individual scores and some players to watch. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Get ready for the ultimate football experience with Coors Light and Miller Lite, the game day brew that brings fans together. Whether hosting a party or out with friends, savor the experience with the crisp, refreshing flavor of Coors Light or Miller Lite. They're the perfect partner to all of your game day foods and activities that won't leave you feeling full. So kick back and let the football festivities unfold with the taste that defines game day greatness. Coors Light and Miller Lite.
Chuck is a Runza French fry superfan.
Can't get enough of them.
Is it the crinkly goodness?
Kinda.
Is it the way the crinkles on the fry expertly hold the Runza Ranch?
Yeah.
Is it the fact that Runza Kringle fries look like tiny accordions?
Once you see it, you can't unsee it. It makes me so happy.
You're not wrong, Chuck. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Runza, 3206 Broadway Avenue.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. he shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
We're excited to announce our new matrix system at Ben's Downtown that allows us to send any game to any TV. We've also increased our internet speed to ensure the best viewing experience. We'll be hosting watch parties for Yankton and Mount Marty sports, coverage on KYNT TV. We'll also be hosting watch parties for USD, SDSU, Huskers, Iowa, and we'll continue to have the NFL Sunday Ticket so you can watch your favorite NFL team at Ben's Downtown.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
As times change, technology changes. Don't be left behind by your contact lenses. Vision Care Associates now offers infused multifocal contact lenses, specialized lenses that can provide you with clear vision at multiple distances without switching between glasses and contacts. Don't let glasses slow you down any longer. Call us today to schedule an appointment to try infused multifocal contact lenses.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
Oh, back in the pregame show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we bring in the general manager of Riverfront Broadcasting, the big man on campus, the president of the Lancer Club, and my boss, which is why he's getting such an amazing intro, Kurt Dykstra. How we doing?
Good, doing good. Thanks for having me on. I just thought I had a meeting on campus here, so I thought I'd come over and see how you're doing. You're all set up, ready to go, as usual.
Absolutely. So as we have you on, obviously, as the president of the Lancer Club, I'd be amiss not to ask what's going on with the Lancer Club right now.
Well, we're kind of wrapping up our year, and we'll be working on the next thing we'll be working on is our renewing memberships. Usually we do that in the spring, so our next meeting will be kind of talking about that, what the levels are going to look like, and what start that process of developing the pamphlet that we mail out, and usually mail those out in April, May, but it takes a few months to get everything kind of set up and put together and what it looks like, and kind of talk about, do we want to do this again, do we want to do that, or what should we add? And it's really gone well. The Lancer Club memberships have gone up over the years, and we really appreciate everybody's support, and it's the money that we raise goes back into the athletic program. It doesn't go to my exorbitant fee as chairman of the Lancer Club, which it got doubled this year. So
there you go.
Another year of zero. But, we do it for the passion of the school and the athletes. And when people donate, the funding does go back into the program for different things. Scholarships is the main thing, but we do help with other projects that go on campus that are related to the athletic programs.
And if people want to get involved with the Lancer Club, how do they do it?
Well, go on the website, Mount Marty University website, and the athletic department. And there's, if you don't get a brochure in the mail, you can look at there, and that'll help set you up.
We got some great people at this station. I was just
Jeff
handed
Erickson
a hot dog by our own
just
Jeff
gave you a
Erickson.
hot dog, yeah.
That is the best thing in the world. I love everybody
Did you buy
here.
that?
Probably.
Did you buy that hot dog? Did you pay for that?
I spread the ketchup with my tongue.
Says he spread the ketchup with his tongue. That's why it's
There
all
you
over
go.
here. I don't know if I think he engaged in some thievery to get me this hot dog. I'm not entirely sure.
I'd be a little nervous about that ketchup though after what he said there. But.
Oh no. Well, anyways, Kurt, I appreciate you for coming on the pregame show.
Yeah. Anyway, just like I said, if you want to join, go to the Google Mount Marty Lancer Club or look on the athletic website and you'll find opportunities there. But again, we'll be pushing that out again here relatively soon. So.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much, Kurt.
Thanks for having me.
Let's get back to our pregame show. We got some players to watch to go over here tonight, and I got a hot dog to eat, so I got to get rolling on that. So some of these players to watch here for the Lancers coming into this one. A few things to talk about here after this coach interview, but on the season, their season leaders coming into today is Silas Benion for the Jamestown Jimmies, 367 points scored on the year. Cole Woodford has 243 and Colby Vasquez 207. For the Lancers, Tashlin Day has 249, Cole Bowen 168, and Jared Lopez 165. On the women's side of things, we got to roll through things quickly here. Kayla Martinez, 207 points scored. She's the leading scorer in the year for the Lancer women's basketball team. Jaden Jensen is 178, Thuy 165. On Jamestown side of things, their three leading scorers, Kate Cortez, 291 points she scored. Audrey Rodakowski, has 261, and Kia Tower, 234. Those are the top three leading scorers for each team in this men's-women's doubleheader. Men playing first tonight. With that said, let's go ahead and take one final break so that I can eat this hot dog and you can hear from the head coach of the Lancer men's basketball program, Coach Colin Authier. I was able to speak with him earlier today about this men's basketball matchup on a different night tonight, men playing first. So this is going to be coming up in a couple of minutes right here on KYNT.
SignTech has moved. Yes, SignTech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. SignTech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all: sales, service, and installation. SignTech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
Welcome to Acme Corporation and Casual Friday. First up is Dave in a faded Pink Floyd shirt.
Wow, looks like he's had that since high school.
Now, here's Linda. She's rocking a Don't Talk to Me Till I've Had My Coffee t-shirt.
She's setting the tone early for this workday.
Get logo wear for your work team at JJ Benji's.
For professional-looking company clothing,
you can count on JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton. They make you look good.
It's time to tax like a champ with help from your local pros at H&R Block of Yankton. Block guarantees 100% accuracy and your max refund. Plus, you'll always know the price of your tax prep before you begin. Walk in or make an appointment at your year-round, locally owned H&R Block of Yankton on 21st and Broadway or 605-665-3366 to see for yourself why it's better with Block.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hr-block.com/guarantees.
Maybe you're months past due for a dental cleaning and checkup, or have had a nagging toothache for weeks but haven't made an appointment. If you're putting off going to the dentist because you don't have dental insurance and are worried about costs, worry no more. Elwood Family Dental Care has a solution for you. Sign up for the new Dental Savings Program and enjoy discounts on dental services including cleanings, x-rays, fillings, crowns, and TMJ pain. Take the first step towards better oral health by contacting Elwood Family Dental Care and enrolling in the Dental Savings Program.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
If you're into the shooting sports, get into your locally owned Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports. Dakota Archery is loaded with shotguns, rifles, and handguns, and shells full of ammo for all of them. For archers, a wide selection of bows and arrows, and an indoor range to test your new bow, plus all the gear that goes with your favorite sport.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
All right, back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Go now to our coach interview from SureCo when you need to be sure.
Make it Sherco. Switching it up today, we're going with men's basketball first here for the second time this year in the Cimpl Arena. Coach Colin Authier, how does that change things in your program? Now you get the early game.
Changes a lot, actually, especially on days of school and classes. Usually, ideally, you want to eat about 3 hours, 3.5 maybe before a game. At 5:30, that puts that at a time when our guys are in class and learning. So we're eating lunch a little bit earlier. So planning nutrition, fueling station, things like that for when we get to the gym. Get a little bit more time before warm-ups to be able to shoot and have the floor. That part is nice. Obviously, we won't be able to do a shoot around during the day because of our class schedules. So it changes quite a bit with the different routine. But this spring semester there has been no routine. There's been no consistency across the board. That's just been the hand that we've been dealt. And so we've been pretty good at embracing and adapting it and trying to figure things out. And so we're going to have a different routine today and looking forward to our guys with that.
And obviously, not only with the different routine, you've got a young team as well, and some players won't be there tonight. Can you tell me about your roster and what we're looking at?
We are definitely the walking wounded, and along with some players dealing with some family things. Tash is still with the services with his grandmother. We have some guys with concussions. We're keeping our athletic trainer Shelby extremely busy. Shelby has been phenomenal. She's absolutely incredible. She's so invested. She cares. She gives her time. She sacrifices a lot. She's very, very flexible with our guys. But we have guys with ankle issues that are playing through it, back issues that are playing through it. Noah Allen, unfortunately, had some of the symptoms pop up on Saturday. We didn't have him do anything yesterday, and we're going to kind of shut him down a little bit until we could get him back at full strength and really making sure we're past concussion symptoms with him. Same thing with Sutton, with concussion symptoms with him. And we just, it's part of it, and they're not excuses. And at the end of the day, we're in the process of what we're building here, and we're definitely young. But I wouldn't have it any other way for what we're doing to get the consistency and stability for this program and giving these guys the opportunity to compete and continue to get better in a league that is very, very upperclassmen dominated. That's part of it. And so our guys got to continue to get better, continue to remain coachable, continue to focus on what we need to do to get better. Starting second half is pretty key from Saturday, but we started the second half really well against Concordia. So there are some peaks and there's some valleys on that a little bit, and so just trying to find some consistencies with the younger team, which is always going to be the issue.
You got a great young core that bodes well for the future. Talk about Jamestown now. This Jimmy team coming into today, you get a quick turnaround with them. Obviously, a Saturday then a Monday game. What does Jamestown look like?
Yeah, they're talented. Beaten Morningside twice this year. They can really get up and down and score at the first 7 minutes of the second half against Morningside. I mean, they looked like one of the best teams in the country. I mean, they played so hard. They put pressure on the rim. They started hitting threes. There's multiple guys, multiple spots. Seth Benian's been a great transfer for them, who's really, really scored and has taken care of that scoring load. They beat Morningside without their point guard, Will Cordes. He's back and playing here tonight. But they got depth. They can score the ball at a very, very high rate. For us, it's about being aggressive. It's about putting pressure on the rim. It's about getting downhill. It's about not being passive and playing east to west. We need to play more north-south and getting downhill to that rim and making them guard too. And just trying to put that mentality for our guys. And so because they do give up points, they do give up looks, you got to be able to take advantage of it. We got to make sure that we finish at the rim, take advantage of our open threes, and make our free throws when we get to that line.
Coach Authier, thank you very much for your time today. Good luck against Jamestown tonight. Quick turnaround and an early game today.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Thank you.
This is the pregame show from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, drink responsibly. That from Sherco. Back in a couple minutes on KYNT Mount Marty men's basketball. Coming up next.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement, savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton is now hiring a tool and die maker and second shift maintenance tech, along with material handlers in all production positions. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day one. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and company-paid retirement income account, all beginning day one. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
All right, we're ready to roll here. Starting lineups brought to you today by Slumberland. With free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Started off with the Jimmies today. Number 2, Silas Bennion, 6-foot junior out of Eugene, Oregon. Number 5, Cole Woodford, 6'1" senior out of Redwood Falls, Minnesota. Number 13, Christian Leitz, 6'4" senior forward out of Castleton, North Dakota. Number 22, Jimmy Linus, 6'8" senior forward out of Port St. Lucie, Florida. Number 55, Will Cordes finishing it up, 5'11" senior guard out of Shakopee, Minnesota. For the Lancers starting today, brought to you by Slumberland once again. Number 4, Anouk Akot, 6'8" freshman forward out of Cairo, Egypt. Number 13, Rugby Riken, 6'1" freshman guard out of Yankton, South Dakota, starting again today. Number 20, Jared Lopez, 6'5" junior forward out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Number 22, Cole Bowen, 6'4" sophomore guard out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. And number 24, Jake Jensen, 6'3" sophomore guard out of Vermilion, South Dakota. Coaching matchup, Lancers coached by Colin Othier in his 3rd year as the head coach of the Lancers. Grad assistants Dylan Gross and James Knutson. J.D. DeLang, their volunteer coach. Jamestown, Greg Eulin, the head coach. Matt Roback, assistant coach. Grad assistant Carter Jansen. Student assistant Hunter Thorpe. We are ready to roll. Lancer basketball on KYNT. Those lineups from Slumberland once again. Official approaches. Ball is up, and Jamestown will win the tip. It's Jimmy Linus out jumping Anouk Akot to start it off. We are rolling. Jamestown with it. Cordes gives to Bennion. Now back up top. Now back to Bennion. Bennion on the drive. Bennion, good too. Easy start. Silas Bennion, the junior out of Oregon, scores early. Lancer basketball now. Basketball drive, shot up, no good from Jared Lopez. Our colors of the game today brought to you by Parker Hannafin. Be part of that high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day one. Learn more at parker.com. Jamestown in the road orange uniforms today. Lancers in the home baby blues. 19-19 on the clock. 2-0 is the lead. Jamestown another shot. Fadeaway 2 will go for Cole Woodford. So Woodford and Bennion get the first 2 buckets of the ball game. 4-0. Jamestown leads. Lancers are short tonight. We spoke a little bit about it in the pregame show with Colin Othier, but the Lancers are missing their leading scorer on the year in Tashlin Day as Lopez gets a 2-ball. They're missing Tashlin Day tonight. Cole Bowen was actually a game-time decision with an ankle injury. We'll see how he fares. Lancers are also missing Chad Ambrose, Sutton Aaron, Thalen Schroeder, Josh Arlt, Noah Allen. And that's not all. But another 2-pointer, another bucket goes, this time a 3-pointer, 7-2 for Jamestown. Lancers are very short today. Lancers will turn it over in the half court. Jamestown going right to left. It's Bennion with it. Bennion had the ball knocked away by Bowen. Aycott comes away with it. Lancers get the steal. Left to right goes Cole Bowen, the sophomore out of Colorado Springs. Right wing 3-ball up and no good from the Yankton native, Rugby Riken. Making another start tonight is Riken. Started a handful of games for the Lancers. This will be his 5th career start. Another one goes for Jamestown. 9-2, they lead. This is the 5th career start for Rugby Riken. His first career start came against Valley City State earlier this year. It was only the 3rd game of the year. Riken tied the school record as a true freshman in his 3rd college basketball game in assists with 16 in that ball game. I believe he just got one right there. Got one on the outside. It's Jake Jensen who buries a 3 from the corner. 9-5 score. Riken had 16 assists in that ball game. Tied the school record set in 1980. 17:22 on the clock. This is Cortez with the basketball. Cortez up top, guarded on the perimeter by Lopez. He'll throw over Bennion, now getting it down low. Linus again. Linus, another down pass inside. 7 seconds on the clock. Shot will go. Christian Leitz, senior out of Castleton, North Dakota. Lancers down low. Aycott's got it. Aycott dribbles around. Now he'll give it to Lopez. Lopez to the corner. Bowen for 3. Lancers get another one from downtown. Shooting well from beyond the arc to start. 11-8 score. With all the injuries to this Lancer program today, coming into this one, they've got to shoot well from beyond the arc if they're going to stand a chance against a very good Jamestown team. Jamestown misses a 3. Lancers get it back. It's Bowen with it on the perimeter. Bowen gives Aycott. Aycott, a redshirt freshman, just started playing this month, had to wait till this semester, so he's still in his first semester of college basketball. Throws it back up top for Jensen. Jensen now to Riken. Jensen, crossover, drive, shot up, Riken, won't go. 4 of the Lancers starting 5, by the way, were not in the program, or 3 of them were not in the program last year. One of them was on the developmental team, and Jake Jensen, he comes up and makes varsity this year. They've got a true freshman, a redshirt freshman, and a transfer junior out there for this Lancer team. For Jamestown, once again, they're starting junior, senior, 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 senior. 4 seniors, 1 junior. Very experienced team. Lancers miss a 3. Jamestown will go right to left, up 13-8 here. 15:45 left in the first half. Throw it down low. It's Linus with it. Linus had a favorable matchup with a true freshman on him, a 6'1 freshman in Rugby Riken. Did not miss the shot. 6'8 on 6'1. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. 13-8 score. Here's Lopez down low. Lopez got his shot blocked by Linus, but he got his own rebound. Lancers 1 dribble. Riken for 3 off the side of the iron. Going to be an inbound, but Lancers will get it back. Bennion saved it on the far sideline. Lopez will get it in for 2. He'll go to the stripe with an and 1 opportunity for the Lancers early. Jared Lopez transferred in this year. A junior in this program, came out of Northeast Community College. He's from Lincoln, Nebraska. Substitution for the Lancers, Micah Johnson will check back in. Jake Jensen will check out. And good news for Micah Johnson. He's been wearing a face mask ever since the original Briarcliff game, first time they played back in November. He got his nose broken in that one by a flying elbow. This will be the first time we see him out there without the face mask since then, so it looks like he's made a full recovery. Aiden Jensen will now check into the game. Jared Lopez will check out. For Jamestown, by the way, Brooks Carroll, Antonio Chandler, and Colby Vasquez checked in. Christian Leitz, Cole Woodford, and Silas Benion all checked out. Leitz throws over near the corner. This is Chandler on the drive. Chandler touched that baseline, guarded by Acott. That'll be Lancer basketball. 14:56 on the clock. This game brought to you today by Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNT TV, like this one here at Ben's Brewing downtown. Because if it's on KYNT TV, it's on at Ben's downtown. Aiden Jensen swings it over, right wing. Johnson's got it. 14:45 on the clock. Johnson gives to Acott. Acott near the left block. Shot up for Jensen. Won't go. 13-11 score. Lancers miss an open shot near that right block. 14:32. Cortez with it. Cortez facing one of the better defenders on this Lancer team in Micah Johnson. He'll throw it out right wing now. Vasquez. Vasquez will drive. Vasquez back up top. Now it's Carroll. Brooks Carroll dump pass Leitz. 9 seconds on the clock. Leitz turnaround Jay. Skyhook will not go. Just did not get the roll. Offensive board back up top now. Leitz has got it. 14:08 on the clock. Game today from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect. Rock to road. Good drive. Better block. Knocked out of bounds by Aiden Jensen. Colby Vasquez had it knocked out of bounds. This will stay with Jamestown. 10 seconds on the shot clock here. 14:02 on the game clock. 13-11 score. Jamestown on top. Cortez inbounds. Linus. No good on the shot from Cortez. Was Linus down there, not Leitz, excuse me. Messed up his name last time he had that ball. 13-11 score. It's Bowen with it. Bowen, back up top. Aiden Jensen, big man three. The 6'9 freshman doesn't hit from beyond the arc. 13-11 score. 13:35 on the clock. Jamestown has had their own share of adversity this season, obviously with the coaching change right before the start of the year. As a foul will come in down low for Linus. He'll go to the free throw line. Coaching change to start the year. Greg Hewlin, who is a longtime women's basketball coach at Jamestown, came in on short notice and has done a pretty good job with the program. Jamestown, once again, 10-9 overall, 5-6 in conference, right about that 500 mark. With all the adversity that they've faced, being in one of the top 8 seeds is definitely a good thing for Jamestown right now. Lancer substitution, Riken will check out. Damon Opdahl checks into the game. First shot was good. Second shot good as well from Jimmy Linus. Lancers now facing a press. 15-11 is the score, and it's going to be nearly stolen away. It's stolen away by Antonio Chandler. Cross-court pass. Bowen got a hand on it, out of bounds. Jamestown will inbound near the left corner. 13-17 on the clock. Game today from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations, member FDIC. This Lancer team out there, they've got 2 true freshmen, 2 redshirt freshmen, and a sophomore. Injured and young is this Lancer program tonight. 13-15 on the clock. They'll inbound to the right wing, will the Jimmies. Vasquez has got it. Vasquez. High shot won't go off the top of the glass. 13:08 on the clock. Lancers outlet ball. Jensen's got it. One-on-one down low. Jensen. Blocked shot. Linus again. 15-11 score. Cortez has got it. 12:55 on the clock. Will Cortez with it, directing traffic now. Top of the key, moving left. He'll go over Carroll. Carroll does not take a shot. Now back to the right wing. It's Cortez again. Will Cortez will drive baseline. Cortez dumps it down low. Shot up. Chandler got a man in the air and scores for 2. Antonio Chandler, junior out of New Jersey, hit that one. 17-11 is your score. 12:31 on the clock. Micah Johnson goes inside. Kick to the corner. Opdahl for 3. Off the side of the iron, won't go. So the Lancers started well early shooting the basketball. They have calmed down here a little bit. They made 2 of their first 3. Now making only 2 of 6 in the ball game. Jamestown with another bucket, and the Lancers want a timeout after a 3-ball from Colby Vasquez. 20-11 is your score. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's take a break with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
.12:11 on the clock, out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Lancers trail here 22-11. Once again, the story of this game, the injury bug has just overtaken the Lancers. Christian Michelson ended his season on an ankle. Chad Ambrose ended his season on a knee. Tashlin Day is out tonight. Noah Allen is out tonight. Caden Casey is out tonight. Sutton Aaron is out tonight. Josh Arlt is out tonight. This Lancer team is beat up. Bowen for 3 out of the timeout. Had an open look, just couldn't hit. 20-11 is your score. 11:45 on the clock. A couple of these guys that are playing, by the way, were game time decisions. It's almost funny just how the injury bug has affected the Lancers. It's wild. I've actually never seen this. 20-11 is your score. 11:38 on the clock. It's Jamestown basketball. Silas Benion's got it. Benion inbounds, now left wing. Vasquez kicks to the right wing. It's Barr. Spencer Barr gives to the corner now. Chandler trying to get inside with the left hand. He'll have a reverse layup that doesn't go. I think Jensen got a hand on that one. Might get credited with a block here. Transition, kick to the corner. Opdahl doesn't launch the 3. Lost it on the drive. Here comes Jamestown on the fast break. Vasquez goes inside. Vasquez fouled. He'll go to the free throw line, shooting 2. This basketball game today is brought to you by Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Vasquez's first shot is good. On the season, he's a 74% free throw shooter coming into today. Aiden Jensen will check out. Jared Lopez checks back in. Shot up good from Vasquez. He'll hit both. He's got 5 points in the ball game. Lancers will work left to right. It's Micah Johnson with it. Redshirt freshman out of Sioux Falls. Johnson moving right now. He'll drive. Move, got inside. Scores off the window. Just kind of put it up. I think he had some contact there. Might have thought he was fouled, but ends up making the bucket. 10:55 on the clock. Right to left. Here's Benion with it. Benion on the right wing. He'll go up top. Throw over now Vasquez. Vasquez into the corner. Pull up Jay. Good move from Spencer Barr. Mid-range 2 will fall. 24-13 is your score. That was Barr's first bucket of the ball game. He's got 2 now. 24-13 once again. Jamestown on top here by 11. Bowen's got it. Bowen throws to the corner again. Extra pass. Jensen for 3. Just didn't go. Lancers got the look they wanted. 2 of 8 from downtown now. 10:15 on the clock. Vasquez moving right, gets a screen from Chandler. Vasquez on the baseline, near the right block. He'll throw it up top, now Barr. Barr, give over Leitz. Off the side of the iron on the 3. Offensive board, here's Vasquez again. Dump past Chandler, fouled again. 4th team foul on the Lancers so far. It's going to be on Micah Johnson. His first. Team 3rd. Chandler's first trip to the stripe. He hits his first shot. Antonio Chandler is a 75% free throw shooter on the season. Comes off the bench and gets to the free throw line very well. He's 31 of 41 on the season. Second shot good as well. He's got 5 points in the ball game. Ties the game high with Woodford and Lopez. 26-13 is your score. Jared Lopez got there with an early 2-pointer and then a 3-point play a few minutes later. Rugby Riken now back in the game. Floater is up, still won't go. Lancers on a tough stretch right now. Jamestown on a 13-3 run in the last 5.5 minutes. Jamestown basketball in transition. Another foul comes in on Cole Bowen. 26-13 score, 9:40 on the clock. Inbound corner three. Too strong. Lancers get the rebound. 9:35 on the clock. Lopez has got it. Lopez into the lane. Skyhook with the left hand doesn't go. It's out of bounds. Jamestown basketball going right to left. Game today from Dakota Beverage, whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, drink responsibly. And Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Jamestown with the basketball, 17 seconds on the shot clock for the Jimmies here. Leeds threw it in for Linus. Linus now to the perimeter. It's Barr with it. Barr launches a three. Short on it. Air ball, Lancers get it back, left to right, Johnson. Johnson throws over Jensen. Jensen trying to get it inside. Jensen back to Johnson. He'll launch a three, rattles in. Micah Johnson playing well off the bench today for the Lancers. He's got 5 points. Jamestown going to turn it over as Bennion was looking down low, just missed his pass. He was looking for Barr down there. 8:37 on the clock. Barr will check out. Leitz will check out. Cameron Ketchum and Will Cordes will check in. The amount of Pokemon references I can pull out now with Ketchup on the court, it's going to be great. 18:24 on the clock. Lancers trail by 10 here. 24-16. A little bit of contact, but a blocked shot. Riken dumped it off to Lopez, and his shot was blocked by Linus. Cordes. Cordes with it. Right wing. Gets a screen. Dumps it to Linus now. Linus doesn't take the shot. Kicks to the outside, and a three ball is missed. Neither team shooting a great percentage from downtown so far. Lancers make 3 of 9. Jamestown 2 of 8. Almost said Briarcliff, which was the Lancers' last game just 2 days ago. It was a quick turnaround for the Lancers. They did fall in that game, 77-49. Game was tied at halftime, but Jamestown's experience led to a second half where they just went on a run. Briarcliff, went to a run in that second half. Lancers' second game in 3 days. They're going to turn it over. Dude's Jamestown. Lancers get it back. Here's Bowen. Bowen had it knocked out in transition. Cole Woodford poked it out. 26-16. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. Game today from Lewis & Clark Ford. They're a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Riken inbounding. Riken will throw it for Bowen. Bowen, good move. Good inbound play. 26-18 score, 7:25 on the clock. Bowen's got 5. 5 is the highest score of the game, and 5 different players have it. For the Lancers, it's Lopez, Bowen, and Johnson. For the Jimmies, it's Woodford and Vasquez. Silas Bennion throws it up top. Cordes. Will Cordes trying to drive on Riken. Nothing doing. He'll throw to the right wing. A lot of contact, no call. Turnaround jumper is up and no good from Jamestown. Lancers will move left to right. Jamestown has a player limping down the floor very slowly. That's Silas Bennion, their leading scorer on the year. Lancers bury a transition 3. Jamestown's going to have to call a timeout here if the officials don't stop play, but Silas Bennion, okay, there we go. Officials are going to call it just to get him out. So Bennion will check out now. Vasquez will check in. Bennion, once again, the leading scorer in the year for Jamestown. scored 367 points in 19 games. He's averaging 19.3 points per game. Now he's going to be on the bench, but a bucket will go in for Jamestown either way. It was Vasquez who hit it, just checked in and just hit one. Lancer basketball again, 28-21, they'll trail. Ryken's got it. Rugby Ryken dribbles up top. Guarded by Woodford. 6:22 on the clock. Ryken, crossover, gives to Jensen. Jensen into the lane, he'll get it in for 2. Lancers cut the lead down to 5. Lead was 13, 3 minutes of gameplay ago. Lancers all of a sudden going on a run here. Lancers on a 10-2 run in the last 3.5 minutes. Jamestown basketball, and now with Bennion on the bench, they're going to have to try and end this run. Throw it to the corner, back up top, throw some extra passes in there. Cortez a long 3, still off that back of the iron. Ryken brings in the rebound. Left to right goes Rugby. 5:45 on the clock. Rugby Ryken with it, dual sport athlete at Mount Marty. Quarterback and a guard. Missed shot from beyond the arc for Acott. Jimmy's right to left. 5:30 on the clock. Game today from Runza. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, spicy jack, or Swiss mushroom. Topped the way you like and made fresh in Yankton. 5:19 on the clock. 10 seconds on the shot clock now. It's Cortez with it. Right wing. Cortez gets inside into the lane. Tried to dump it off for Linus, and it's out of bounds on the Lancers. That'll stay with Jamestown with 6 seconds on the shot clock. They'll inbound with a fresh 4 players. Not 3, I can't count. Brooks Carroll, Christian Leitz, and Antonio Chandler just checked in. Linus, Ketchum, Woodford all checked out. 5:11 on the clock, 6 seconds on the shot clock. Inbound, here's Vasquez. Vasquez throws it right wing, Cortez, 3. Got it in at the buzzer. 28-23, now 31-23 is your score. 5 minutes remaining before halftime. Jamestown is on top so far in this ball game. First half action on KYNT. His ball is out of bounds. Acott dribbled on the baseline. This game today is brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. Increase performance and boost focus with Alani New Energy Drinks. A healthy way to fuel your fun. (31-23) is your score. 4:42 on the clock. Throw it to the right wing. It's Brooks Carroll with it. Carroll. Long 2, no good. Lancers get it back. Jamestown has the advantage by 8 right now. Lead was down to 5 just moments ago. Lancers throw it to the top of the key, looking for Aiden Jensen. Goes over his head. Ryken comes up with it. Now Jake Jensen with it. Jake Jensen, sophomore out of Vermilion, throws over now. It's Johnson into Lopez, transfer junior. Lopez throws it back up top. 10 seconds on the clock. Ryken drives. Ryken dumps. Jensen for 2. Got it in. Aiden Jensen, the 6'9" true freshman, will score. Jamestown basketball now up by 6. Transition 3. Buried it from downtown. Brooks Carroll hits. Hometown kid, Jamestown native. Considering the last hometown kid they had was Mason Walters. He's got a reputation to live up to, but that was a good way to start right there. He's only a sophomore. 34-25 score. Right wing, Johnson's got it. Micah Johnson. No good off the front of the rim. Right to left goes Carroll again. Brooks Carroll's got it. Carroll will give to Vasquez. Vasquez crossover into the lane. Turn around again. Shot from the paint is good. Vasquez knew it was in before it even dropped. 36-25 now. Your score is up to 11. Jamestown on a small run here. Starting to get back some momentum. Lancers had it cut down to 5 after a 13-point lead. Lancers went on a quick run, but now Jamestown gets another turnover. Lancers might want to call a timeout here. Cortez gives to Chandler. Chandler back up top. 22 seconds of the shot clock. They're going to reset. Obi Vasquez with it. Vasquez throws left wing. Cortez crossover. Now throws over. Leitz. 10 seconds on the shot clock. It's Vasquez again. Vasquez spins in the paint. Working on Johnson. Turnaround, scoop layup. Doesn't go. Lancers get it back. Left to right roam the blue jerseys. Here's Rugby Ryken. Rugby Ryken on the left wing. Looking for a screen. Throws to the corner. Jensen Doesn't take the shot at a closing defender, who then fouls him. Foul's going to come in on Brooks Carroll. Carroll will check out, as will Christian Leitz. Linus will check back into the game, as will Woodford. We have yet to see Silas Bennion come back into the game after he went down with an apparent injury earlier. Aiden Jensen shot up good from downtown. The 6'9" true freshman buries a three. Lead is 8, 36-28 in favor of Jamestown. 2:14 on the clock. I'll tell you what, this Jamestown team is quietly a very good team. I know they're sitting in the 8th spot in the GPAC right now, but this is one of those teams that nobody wants to play when it comes conference tournament time. Lancers hanging in here with all of their injury troubles today, all their missing players. Lancers are playing well as a program. 1:53 on the clock. 7 seconds on the shot clock here. Vasquez, long three, buried it. Vasquez is hot right now. He's got 12. 39-28 your score, 1:40 on the clock. Colby Vasquez is just about single-handedly giving Jamestown a healthy lead here. Lead was down to 5, and then he started going on a run. He's got 12 points, and now they lead it by 9 after a two-pointer from Jensen. 1:18 on the clock before halftime. Game from Avera, moving health forward. And Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. 1:09 on the clock. Will Cordes with the basketball. Cordes, crossover, baseline drive, throws to the corner. Extra pass up top. Vasquez, one dribble. He's hot. Heat check is good. He's just hot at the end of this first half. 55 seconds left. 42-30. Lancers want a couple buckets to end the half on a good note, but down 12 right at the moment to a Road Jimmy program. Jamestown going up to D2 in about a year and a half. Riken scores. The freshman found a lane. Will Cordes with the basketball. Cordes guarded by Riken near the midcourt logo. This is a senior on a true freshman here. Throw it over left wing, 10 seconds in the shot clock now. Jimmy's taking as much time as they can here. There's only about a 3-second difference between game and shot clock. Left wing, three ball up and good with 5 seconds to go. Lancers got to move quick. Here's Riken in transition. He'll throw up Lopez. Lopez gonna take the shot. Got it. Did not hit off the front of the rim. Did not hit. 45-32 is the score. Got it off, but could not finish. So Lancers trail at the half by 13 here. This does tie the largest lead of the ball game, which was about 9 minutes to go is when they set that. Jamestown battles back and gets it back there after the Lancers got it down to 5. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, begin our Boss's Pizza and Chicken halftime show, go over all the stats and our out-of-town scoreboard. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Smart Trailer from Sureco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sureco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
At Pizza Ranch, we want you to pick and choose. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch, and right now, our online carryout deal is pick and choose 2 or more of select items for just $7.99 each. Choose from a medium one-topping pizza, a medium cheesy ranch sticks, a single chicken fries, an 8-piece boneless wings, a chocolate chip cookie, a small cactus bread, or 4 20-ounce beverages. Carry these out, and your dinner is done. Pick and choose at pizzaranch.com.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Are you tired of renting and ready to take the leap into home ownership? Not only does owning a home provide stability, but also the opportunity to build equity over time. Plus, you'll have the freedom to make improvements and customize your space to fit your needs. Don't wait any longer to invest in your future. Start your home buying journey today with me, Mason Schramm, and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
45-32 is your halftime score. Jamestown is on top of Mount Marty. Our halftime show brought to you today by Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. So we'll go through everything here at halftime. Once again, Lancers with a very limited lineup tonight, fighting with Jamestown. Not a bad halftime score. Jamestown goes on that late run. It was down to 5 with about 5 minutes to go. The lead was a 5-point lead with about 5 to go. Jamestown goes on a late run led by Colby Vasquez, who ends up with 15 points at the half. Far and away the largest total of anybody else on the floor. The next highest score is Micah Johnson for the Lancers with 8. For Jamestown, their next highest score is Chandler with 7. Vasquez is 15. In terms of the team stats in this segment, Lancers shot 40% from the floor in the first half, 13 of 32. Jamestown shot 50%, 16 of 32. From beyond the arc, Lancers shot 5 of 13 for 38. Jamestown 7 of 14 for 50%, and had a great end to that first half, shooting 5 of their last 6 from beyond the arc, 3 of those from Vasquez. Rebounds, 18 for Jamestown, 12 for the Lancers. Both teams had 8 assists. Lancers had 8 assists on 13 made shots. Jamestown 8 assists on 16 made shots. Steals pretty even as well. Steals and turnovers both pretty even. 4 steals for Jamestown, 3 for the Lancers. Both teams have 5 turnovers. That's your team stats on our halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Let's go ahead and take another break. Come back in a couple of minutes. Go over our individual stats for the second half. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450, Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Get ready for the ultimate football experience with Coors Light and Miller Lite, the game day brew that brings fans together. Whether hosting a party or out with friends, savor the experience with the crisp, refreshing flavor of Coors Light or Miller Lite. They're the perfect partner to all of your game day foods and activities that won't leave you feeling full. So kick back and let the football festivities unfold with the taste that defines game day greatness. Coors Light and Miller Lite.
James and I are having a beef.
About which Runza burger is best.
It's the savory Swiss mushroom. Hands down.
No, it's the double cheeseburger. 2 burgers, better than 1, 'cause math.
The spicy Jack burger is also good.
True. Wait, why are we fighting?
I forget. Come get your favorite Runza burger today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza, now in Yankton at 3206 Broadway Avenue.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
All right, back in our halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Go over our individual game stats now, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For Jamestown today, it's Colby Vasquez leading all scorers with 15 at the half. 15 of Jamestown's 45. They lead at 45-32. He's got 15, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. Benion's got 4 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals. Only played 10 minutes, went down with an injury midway through that first half. Did not come back out. He kind of limped off the court and sat on the bench for the rest of it. Hopefully we'll see him in the second half. Woodford ended up with 5 points, 2 assists. Leitz ended up with 2 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. Linus had 2 points, 2 blocks, and 7 rebounds. He was playing well. Cordes had 5 points. Barr had 2 points. Carroll had 3 points, 2 rebounds, and Chandler had 7 points and a rebound off the bench, plus a steal. For Mount Marty, it was Anook Akot who had 1 rebound, 1 steal. Rugby Riken, 2 points, 2 rebounds, 4 assists for the freshman. Jared Lopez had 5 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist. Bowen had 5 points, 2 rebound, 1 assist, 1 steal. Jake Jensen had 7 points, 1 rebound, 2 assists, 1 steal. Micah Johnson, 8 points. Aiden Jensen had 5 points with 2 rebounds and 1 block. I want to reiterate how short-staffed the Lancers are tonight, how injured they are. A lot of these guys out here were game-time decisions tonight as well. They're actually playing. Anook Akot, redshirt freshman. Well, I'm just going to roll through everybody who's seen the floor so far. Anook Akot, redshirt freshman. Rugby Riken, true freshman. Jared Lopez, transfer junior. Jake Jensen, sophomore, who just made varsity this year, did not play varsity last year, so new to varsity. Damon Opdahl, true freshman. Micah Johnson, redshirt freshman. Aiden Jensen, true freshman. And then Cole Bowen, the one guy who did play varsity last year for the Lancers, he's a sophomore. This is a young team, man, and the injuries. It is just wild what is going on with the Lancers. I have never seen the injury bug the way that the Lancers saw it in the last couple weeks. 45-32 is your halftime score. Jamestown on top of Mount Marty. Good news, as they're walking out of the locker room, we do see Silas Benion warming up, so that is a good thing. Hopefully we'll see him in the second half. Let's go ahead and take a final break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, go over our out-of-town scoreboard, and then begin things in second half action. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Get ready for the ultimate football experience with Coors Light and Miller Lite, the game day brew that brings fans together. Whether hosting a party or out with friends, savor the experience with the crisp, refreshing flavor of Coors Light or Miller Lite. They're the perfect partner to all of your game day foods and activities that won't leave you feeling full. So kick back and let the football festivities unfold with the taste that defines game day greatness. Coors Light and Miller Lite.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
If you're into the shooting sports, get into your locally owned Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports. Dakota Archery is loaded with shotguns, rifles, and handguns, and shelves full of ammo for all of them. For archers, a wide selection of bows and arrows, and an indoor range to test your new bow, plus all the gear that goes with your favorite sport.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect, from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Ready to get underway here in this second half. Once again, Lancers trail at the half, 45-32, coming out of the locker room. And good news, Silas Benion is out there for Jamestown. Lancers have the basketball. As we start things off, it's Rugby Riken with it. Rugby Riken with the basketball for the Lancers, starting things off in this second half. He'll give it to Bowen, the sophomore out of Colorado. Had the ball knocked away from him as he went up. Jamestown basketball. 45-32 is your score once again. Jamestown leads Mount Marty. The difference in this one has been the bench points. Jamestown has 27 points off the bench. Lancers have 13. And the lead is 13. 14 more bench points and a 13-point halftime lead. Jamestown is on top here. Lancer basketball now. It's Lopez. Won't hit the shot. Jamestown again. They'll work left to right this time. Our out-of-town scoreboard update from Triple Time Rudy's. This is where we normally go over the other GPAC games going on and what the other scores are, but it's a Monday night. This is the only one. This is the only GPAC game. So we'll just thank Triple Time Rudy's, our Scoreboard sponsor as a 3-ball is drained from Will Cordes. Triple Time Rudy's, you can fill up there. Whatever you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Lancer basketball, mid-range 2. Riken got it, moving left. 48-34 score, 18:45 on the clock. Jamestown basketball, throw it over for Woodford. Woodford for 3. Won't go. Lancers will get the rebound. Aycock's got it. 18:30 on the clock. Anook Aycock gives to Riken. Riken, guarded by Cortez on the right wing. He'll get a screen from Lopez. Pull up 2 again. He's hit 2 in a row now. Riken's heating up. Riken's got 6 now. 6 points, 4 assists, 2 rebounds. Making his 5th career start today in his freshman year. He started in spots when the Lancers have been shorthanded, as he is tonight. Lancers have a cutting player. Aycock just lost it on the pass from Bowen. Bennion throws to the corner. Cortez trying to drive on Riken. Pull up Jay. No good. Aycock got the rebound right to left. The Lancers go. Rugby Riken with it. Riken goes inside. Ball knocked away from him out of bounds. The Lancers wanted a foul. Riken shaking his head. They don't get it, but they do keep the basketball. It's out of bounds on Jamestown. 48-36 score. 17:42 in the clock. Inbound Lopez. Lopez inside. Bully ball a little bit. Scores for 2. Just lowered his shoulder and drove. Linus has got a couple of blocks today with 7 rebounds. That's a good big to drive on. 48-38 your score. 17:28 on the clock. Jamestown, of course, a long history of very good players as Bennion scores for 2. Very good bigs as well. Mason Walters obviously was National Player of the Year candidate every single year of his college career as he was with Jamestown. All-American. Ended up going to Wyoming this year. Ended up hitting a last-second shot as Linus got a block on Lopez now. Walters ended up hitting a last-second shot for Wyoming as they beat number 23 Colorado State, I believe. And top 25 win. Now in D1 for Mason Walters. GPAC basketball is good, baby. Lopez scores down low. 16:58 on the clock. 50-40 is your score. Jamestown is on top of Mount Marty. Lopez has got 9 points now in the ball game. Second leading scorer of this game. Outside of Vasquez is 15. Riken gets a steal. Riken going straight to the rack. He'll dump it for Bowen. Bowen will get a good one. Riken's got 6 assists. Bowen's got 7 points. Rugby Riken once again tied the program record for assists in a single game with 16 earlier this year. That's right, he had 16 assists in a game, tied the program record set in 1980. 3 ball, no good, but it doesn't matter. Bennion stepped on the far sideline before he took the shot. 50-42 is your score, 16:18 on the clock. Game today from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Tell you what, this Lancer team's playing well today with the staff they've got out there. Rugby Riken, 6 assists, 1 steal, 2 rebounds with 6 points. He has been very good today as Bowen goes to the free throw line. Rugby Riken's been dishing today. Bowen now goes to the stripe. He's got 7 points for the team. 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. Sophomore out of Colorado Springs is their second leading scorer on the year. Bowen hits his first shot. Second shot incoming. 50-43, 16:09 on the clock. Game today from Pizza Ranch now. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Bowen's second shot is no good. It's 1 of 2 from the stripe. 50-43 is your score. Halftime, Jamestown led it. 45-32. Lead is down to 7. Jamestown with the basketball. Linus trying to drive on Lopez. Linus, turn around, now throws it out. Out on Bowen. Jamestown will inbound right in front of their own bench. After a couple of substitutions, looks like Bennion will check out and Woodford will check out. Colby Vasquez and Brooks Carroll and Antonio Chandler checked in. Christian Leitz also checked out. 50-43 is your score. Cordes trying to drive on Riken. 2 seconds, 1 second. Great defense from the freshman, and the Lancers get it back. He got a hand on that one for a block. Lancers then turn it over in the fast break. Bowen was trying to throw it down the floor for Lopez, just led him too far. Great defensive play from Rugby Riken, but just a tough decision going down the floor the other way. Here comes Vasquez with it. Vasquez throws left wing, 3-ball, no. Lancers will get it back, so no points allowed off that one. They still get the ball back. Here's Jake Jensen with it. Jensen gives Bowen. Bowen up top, rotating left, 15:09 on the clock. Rugby Riken's got it. Riken, guarded by Cordes. Now it's going to be knocked away from him. Cordes got his get back, and he's going for 2. Got it in. You got a player like Cordes, an experienced senior. He got it back on Riken. 14:45 on the clock. Jensen's got it. Jensen gives to Bowen now. 52-43. Cole Bowen gets a screen. Now he'll go inside into the paint. Throws over to the corner. Jensen on the drive. Jensen hits 2. Jensen's got 9 points now, shooting 4 of 6. 1 steal, 1 rebound, 2 assists. Cordes with it. Cordes goes inside. Throws over now. Chandler. Chandler won't hit. Lancer basketball again. 14-14 on the clock. Bowen's got it. Lancers trail by 7 here. The closest they've come was 5. They can get down below that on this possession. Inside, Lopez has got it. Lopez trying to cut it to 5. Shot will go. Lancers want a timeout, a full timeout, and he's fired up. Coach Othier called it, and he is ready to roll here. Lancers cut it down to 5 here. 52-47 is your score. 14:03 on the clock here, second half. Let's take the timeout with them. Back here in 60 seconds. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
It's day 1 of your new career. Parker of Yankton is now hiring a tool and die maker and second shift maintenance tech, along with material handlers in all production positions. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day 1. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and company paid retirement income account, all beginning day 1. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home.
Well, Rugby Riken just got his 7th assist of the ball game. Jared Lopez got his 11th point. Lancers cut the deficit down to 5. 52-47 is your score. 14:03 on the clock. This Lancer team just depleted today. But, man, they are fighting. 13:55 on the clock. Vasquez has got it. Vasquez went crazy in the first half, had 15 points. Trying to get back into scoring motion. Doesn't hit his shot. Lancers go right to left now. It's Riken with it again. Riken's got 6 points, 7 assists, with a steal and a block in there. Riken, crossover drive, dumps for Lopez. He's going to get it back, but he stepped on that baseline. Oh, that's a mess up by the official. The official even told Riken, I could read his lips as he was down there apologizing to Riken. He shouldn't have got that. Well, history shows officials like to give makeup calls here, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get some sort of kind of a ticky-tack foul on Jamestown here on this offensive possession or on the next Lancer offensive possession, because that was a mistake. The official apologized to Riken. It shouldn't have been there, and there it is. There it is. Yep, there's the charge. We knew it was coming. Lancers had to get it back. The official had to apologize. So it'll be a charge on Chandler. 13-10 is the score. That is Chandler's first foul, by the way. Bowen takes a shot, won't go. Offensive board. Johnson for two. Still won't go. Lancers get two opportunities there with an offensive board. Didn't hit either. 52-47 score, 12:52 on the clock. It's Jamestown basketball again. Three ball. Another one goes. Brooks Carroll. Brooks Carroll's got 6 off the bench. Lancer basketball now again. Got to chase Jamestown back down. Lead is 8. Trying to answer. Won't go from downtown from Jensen. Vasquez left to right. Colby Vasquez had 15 in the first half. Scoreless in the second half so far. 12:19 on the clock. Foul on the Lancers. Foul on the floor. That'll be their second team foul. Game today from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. And Slumberland with free interior design service. Plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. And finally, we'll thank the Meat Lodge. Want top quality meat at great prices? Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Lancer's going to get a substitution in here. Aiden Jensen subs in for Jared Lopez. Inbound. Chandler's got it. Chandler on the drive. Chandler got it in on a wild shot. 57-47 score. Minutes remain in this ball game. 57-47 is your score. Lancers trying to cut into this lead. Corner three is up. Won't go. Lancers cooling down. They're now scoreless for the last 2 minutes. Jamestown on a 5-0 run. Offensive board. Chandler got his own shot, and now we'll put it back. 7-0 run for the Jimmies. 59-47 score. This Jamestown team's got some depth to them, too. Carroll, obviously a good three-point shooter off the bench. Chandler and Vasquez both in double figures off the bench today. Vasquez with 15, Chandler with 11. Jamestown gets the ball back. They'll go 11:20 on the clock. Vasquez. Vasquez working on Riken. Dump pass down low. Another one for Chandler. Give the assist to Vasquez. (61-47) your score. Lancer basketball here on KYNT. It's Jake Jensen with it. Jensen gives Aiden Jensen. Jensen now Riken down low. Johnson got it in for two. 61-49 score. Lancers trail by 12. .30 on the clock. Game's starting to wind down on the Lancers, trailing by 12 here in the second half. Just over 10.5 to play. Three ball again. Off the front of the iron here for Jamestown. Lancers go right to left. It's Bowen with it. That was Carroll, by the way. Jensen. Jensen, Bowen, three ball up. Off the front of the rim. Bowen, 8 points today, 5 rebounds, 3 of 7 shooting. 61-49 your score. 10 minutes remain. Throw it down low. Chandler's got it. Chandler with the basketball on the left wing. He'll try to get inside. Working on Johnson. Nothing doing. Had to get out of there. 10 seconds on the clock. Now Vasquez. Vasquez, crossover. Crossover again. Trying to get into the paint. Turnaround jumper. Does not go. Aiden Jensen got it. Pulled it down off the rim. 9:38 on the clock. 61-49 your score. Lancer basketball, it's Johnson, throws to the corner. Rugby Riken for three. Buried it from downtown. Rugby Riken's doing it all himself today. He's got 9 points, 8 assists. What a game for the true freshman. Once again, he tied the program record with 16 assists in his first ever start in the third game of his college career. He's got 8 tonight. 9:10 on the clock, 61-52. Vasquez got it. Vasquez trying to drive. Johnson's working well on him defensively. He'll go for the reverse. Won't hit. Lancers go right to left now. Lancers looking for Bowen. Another one on the outlet ball down the floor. just over the head of the intended player. The Lancers have done that a couple of times today. Certainly something that'll be addressed in film tomorrow. 61-52 your score, 8:53 on the clock. Jamestown checks out. Did they check out a fresh 5? They did. All right, so here's the new 5 on the floor. Silas Bennion, Will Cordes, Jimmy Linus, Christian Leitz, Cole Woodford. In other words, the starting lineup. All 5 starters now back on the floor for Jamestown. 61-52 your score. Down low. Bennion's got it. Bennion, Linus. Go over to Leitz. Leitz near the left block. Leitz, good move. Got inside for 2. Got Johnson in the air, and an easy 2-pointer falls. 63-52, 8:22 on the clock. Riken's now got it. Riken, crossover, drive, into the paint. Goes over to Opdahl, extra pass. Jensen for 3. Won't go. Let it left. 8:09 on the clock. 63-52 is your score. Second half here on KYNT. 3 ball, no. Lancer basketball right to left. It's Johnson again. Johnson, Lancers need a bucket here. Bowen's trying to get it. Somehow got it in, plus a foul. Cole Bowen goes to the free throw line. Bowen now got 10. He's the third Lancer to hit double figures, joining Lopez and Johnson. Bowen is a 76% free throw shooter. And one shot is good. 3-point play for the sophomore out of Colorado Springs. Bowen, the most experienced player who has played in this game for the Lancers, and he's a sophomore. 7:38 on the clock. Back up top, Cordy's got it. Now left wing. Back up top. Another 3 ball. Still off the back of the iron. Jamestown themselves, now they've cooled down from beyond the arc. One of their last 6 shots from beyond the arc have gone in. 7:22 on the clock. Bowen on the drive. Bowen had a shot blocked. Linus got that one. Bowen then fouls. Just kind of a frustration foul after getting blocked. He's trying to get it back off of Bennion. It's going to be Bowen's second. 63-55 is your score. Game today from Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports. Open every night till 8, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota. Back up top. It's Bennion with it. Bennion guarded by the freshman in Jensen. Step back 2, got it in. Silas Bennion, the junior out of Oregon, makes it a 10-point game, 65-55 score. Game today from Parker Hannafin. Be part of a high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day 1. Learn more at parker.com. 6:35 on the clock. Bowen's got it. Bowen trying to get into the right block. Bowen short on his shot. Linus on the rebound, and the Jimmies roll left to right. The Orange Jimmies at the Jamestown Jimmies. Going D2 here after this next season. Be in the NSAA next year and then go to the Northern Sun the year after. In D2, they'll miss a shot. Lancer basketball right to left. 6 minutes to go. Bowen. Floater. Yes. 65-57. Lancers under 6 to play. Jamestown with the basketball again. Game today from Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all our Mount Marty sports streamed on KYN TV at Ben's Brewing downtown. If it's on KYN TV, it's on at Ben's. Lead is down to 8. Jamestown just turns it over. Bennion was looking for Linus down low. Lancers with a great pass. Bowen with the dump. Jensen with the jam. What a transition move from the Lancers. And all of a sudden, the crowd's making some noise. 65-59. Lead is 6 for Jamestown. Cordes trying to silence the crowd, and a blocked shot by Micah Johnson goes out of bounds. Lancers get some substitutions. Rugby Riken checks on back in, and here comes Anook Acott as well. A couple of freshmen check back into this game for the Lancers. 5:12 on the clock. Riken, who's got 8 assists and 9 points, back out there. Linus with it. Linus back up top. Opdahl commits a foul. Be the 4th one on the Lancers. Or is that the 3rd? That'll be the 3rd team foul on the Lancers, excuse me. It is the 1st foul on Damon Opdahl. Nobody in this game is in foul trouble. Nobody's got more than 2. In fact, only 2 players have 2 fouls. Cortez for 3. Too strong. The 2 players are Cole Bowen for the Lancers and Linus for the Jimmies. Those are the only 2 players with 2 fouls. Everybody else either has 1 or none. 4:50 on the clock. Turnaround jumper. Lopez got it in. Leads down to 4. This is the closest the Lancers have been since there were 9 minutes to go in the first half. 6 minutes to go in the first half. They cut it to 5, and the Lancers nearly get a steal here. It was Opdahl who got a hand on it. 65-61. Benion's got it. Benion throws it down low. Linus fouled by Riken on the floor. It was a good foul by Rugby Riken. Knew he was outmatched. They switched onto him. It was 6-8 versus 6-1. So Riken, before he even got the ball, bear hugged him so that the foul would be called instantly. That way, they'd have to inbound on the baseline instead of just shooting over the 6'1" frame of the freshman. Veteran move from a young player right there. That was a good one. Inbound 3. Lancers get it back on a missed 3. Here comes Riken going quick, right to left. Lopez turns it over. Jamestown gets it right back. Colby Vasquez picked Lopez's pocket. Vasquez got it, 65-61. Vasquez goes up top now. Linus, Vasquez, blocked shot. And the putback won't go either. 65-61. Left wing, Johnson, dump pass. Lopez hits a 2. Lead is 2. The Lancers have cut it down to 2, and Jamestown wants a timeout. The Lancers are missing players on players, and they're giving Jamestown all they can handle here. 60-second timeout, 65-63 your score. We'll take it with them. Back in 60 seconds, this is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
65-63 is your score. Lead is down to 2 all of a sudden. Once again, give you an update on the Lancers that are out tonight. No Christian Michelson, no Chad Ambrose, no Tash Lunday, Noah Allen, Caden Casey, Sutton Aaron, and Josh Arlt all out today for the Lancers. Missing multiple starters and a lot of 6 men throughout the season, and a foul will come in on the Lancers out of the timeout. That's on Jared Lopez. 65-63, Linus got that one, and he'll go to the free throw line to shoot 2, 3:29 on the clock. Game today brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. First shot is good. Second shot incoming now for Linus. He is a 70% free throw shooter on the year. 33 of 47 from the stripe. No good on his second shot. Ball's on the ground. Offensive board. Benion comes away with it. No, excuse me, that was Vasquez. Now Linus has got it. They got 1 point at that stripe, and now they have a fresh possession here. 10 seconds in the shot clock. Lead is 3. Linus has got it. Trying to add to it. Linus throws it down low. Cortez for two, off the back of the iron. And a foul will come in, this one on Jamestown. That's on Linus. 5th team, 3rd personal. That was a big one. Linus was one of only 2 players in the ballgame with 2 fouls. Now he's the only one with 3. Jared Lopez and Cole Bowen each have 2 for the Lancers. Linus has 3 for the Jimmies. Lancer basketball. Jensen, turnaround, jumper, through contact, got it. Jake Jensen makes it a 1-point game. 2:45 to go. This is a special performance we're seeing from the Lancers, and it's a steal. Here comes Johnson for the lead. No, it will not go. The Lancers don't make the open layup to take the lead, but there's still 2:30 left. Still 2:30 left. Jamestown has got the basketball. Now they've got to capitalize. Lancers missed the shot to take the lead. They've got to capitalize here. Will Cortez has got it. Cortez, a senior. Cortez throws it down low. Linus, turnaround jumper. Got it in. A 3-point ball game again. 2:05 on the clock. Game from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, drink responsibly. And Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect. Rock to road. Dump pass in the lane. Lopez missed the shot. No good. Jamestown with the basketball again. Under 2 to play. 68-65. Cortez has got it. 1 minute and 42 seconds left in the ball game. Cortez guarded by Riken. Near the half-court logo. He'll now get a screen, moving right. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Throw it inside. Foul, and 1. I got everybody in my way, but Jamestown's bench is unhappy, so I assume they called it on the floor. I can't see. It's going to be a foul on Jake Jensen. And it is on the floor, so no points. They're going to take those points off the board. And Jamestown will inbound on the baseline. Cortez throws it in up top, finds Litus. 1:28 on the clock. Vasquez throws over Cortez now. Will Cortez in the drive. Dump it down low, Linus. Linus, help defense is there. Doesn't matter. He'll score again. 70-65. Linus is starting to take over the game in the late minutes. He's got 7 now. 1:09 on the clock. Riken, Jensen, 3. Lancers needed that one. They can't get it. 1 minute to go. Jamestown has got to move slow here. They can take some time. Lancers need a takeaway. 70-65 your score. Game today from Lewis and Clark Ford, Boss's Pizza and Chicken, and Dakota Mac. Thank a few more of our sponsors. A foul comes in. Game from Dakota Mac once again. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. They have both and will work hard to find lending solutions fit your needs. And Boss's Pizza and Chicken, whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken at Yankton. Foul comes in on the Lancers. That is on Jake Jensen, his 3rd, 7th personal. 1-1 for Colby Vasquez. Rattles out. Lancers get away with one there. Anook Akot, right to left. Here's Riken. Riken down by 5. Riken, shot up, won't go. Shot won't go. 35 seconds left. Lancers full court press. Riken's going to foul. Going to send Will Cortez to the free throw line. This game today from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. 1-1 for the senior, Will Cortez. Big moment for a veteran player. You make it a 7-point game here with 32 seconds left. That would just about do it. We'll see what he can hit. Lancers are going to have to move quickly out of this no matter what. And 1-1 shot is no good, but it's a turnover. Lancers can't handle the rebound. Jamestown gets it back, and they're going to have to send them back to the free throw line. Jamestown misses back-to-back 1-1s, but could not get the rebound, could the Lancers? With 26 seconds on the clock, Lancers need at least one free throw to miss. 1-1 shot here after the 9th foul. It's no good. 3 1-1 shots missed in a row. Lancers now right to left and a timeout's taken. One big thing that happened there, though, that was the 9th team foul, so the next time the Lancers send him to the stripe, it'll be 2 free throws guaranteed. Timeout taken. We'll take it with them. 70-65 ball game. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
70-65 is your score. 22 seconds left in this ball game. Lancers giving Jamestown all they can handle here in the Cimpl Arena. Jamestown's got that 5-point lead, but the Lancers have the ball. Jamestown has now missed 3 1-and-1 shots in a row. The Lancers have a real opportunity here. Lancers on the court here. Johnson, Lopez, Bowen, Reichen, Jake Jensen. 70-65 your score. Lancers need a hero. Jensen to inbound. He'll throw it in. Reichen's got it. Reichen got to move quickly here. They need 5 points. Reichen on the perimeter. He gets rid of it, and they're going to call a travel on him. Tough call. Reichen got up in the air looking for a pass, had to bail out of his first read, go to his second, and the refs say that left foot touched the ground before the ball left his hands. So now the Lancers pretty much need a turnover or a foul. 17.6 seconds left in this ball game. Reichen's had such a great game. 9 points, 8 assists. A tough turnover there. 16 seconds left. Jamestown inbounds, and there's going to be the foul. Bowen commits it. 14.2 seconds remaining. 5-point game. Lancers need at least 1 free throw to miss here. 2 guaranteed shots for Silas Bennion. Lead goes to 7 here with 14 seconds left. Lancers would pretty much be hoping to get fouled at that point. First shot is no good. That's 4 missed free throws in a row. That is 4 missed free throws in a row for Jamestown. They started 7 of 7 in this ball game. Second shot is good, so it's a 6-point game. Lancers need 2 three-pointers. 14 seconds to go. Reichen, right to left. He'll give Jensen. Jensen's going to throw one up. Top of the key. He hits. 7 seconds to go. Timeout, Lancers. What are we seeing? Lancers cut it to 3. Now, we saw a situation to this similar earlier this month. Lancers beat Northwestern College, who was ranked at 13 at the time, on a last-second buzzer-beater shot, three-quarter court from Cole Bowen. It was a tie game at the time. They won it by 3. Timeout taken by the Lancers. We'll take it with them here. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
(71-68) is the score of this ball game. Mount Marty trails Jamestown by 3 here in the Cimpl Arena. With all the injuries in this program, they are still fighting. Lancers out there. Johnson, Jensen, Reichen, Bowen, Lopez. 7.4 seconds remain. Lancers need a turnover or a foul. This is Vasquez looking to inbound. He'll get it off, and the foul will be committed by Jared Lopez. Lancers are praying for missed free throws here, but 2 of them are guaranteed for Cole Woodford. Cole Woodford's taken 2 here. It's a 3-point game. Lancers are praying for misses. Woodford is an 84% free throw shooter. Jamestown got it to their guy. And he does hit. He's their best free throw shooter on the season. In terms of percentages, he hits his first. It's a 4-point game with 5 seconds to go. Second shot. No good. Lead is 4. Lancers need a three-pointer and a foul. Didn't get the foul, but they got the shot. Lancers will fall by 1. Jake Jensen did a great job trying to jump into contact there, but it was a better job by Jamestown recognizing they needed the foul, and they just let him shoot it. They backed off, let him shoot the basketball instead of trying to contest it. It was a veteran move by Jamestown, knowing they could not foul right there. That's what you get with an experienced, senior-led team. That was a great job by Jamestown in the end there. Lancers hit the final shot, but they didn't get the foul. They fall 72-71. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. This team's got to be proud of the way they fought today. Jamestown on the other end of things, they needed this win. They needed this one. They now rise up in the GPAC ranks. They are now tied with Dakota Wesleyan and Briarcliff, both with a 6-7 or 6-6 overall record in the GPAC. So they're actually going to jump Dakota Wesleyan and Briarcliff both. They are going to move to 6th in the conference after this game. Jamestown is now at 6th in the conference. Briarcliff will fall to 7. Dakota Wesleyan will fall to 8. Lancers will fall to 1-12 in conference, 5-14 overall. Jamestown now 11-9 overall. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, start going over all the post-game stats of this one, those last-second plays and everything in between. Lancers fall by 1 in the Cimpl Arena. Final score, 72-71. Back after this on KYNT.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. With a menu that's a flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. A place to catch all of the sports action and enjoy $6 cheeseburgers and fries every Monday night. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Open every day of the week to satisfy you. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Enjoy some Yankton hospitality at the Fairfield Inn and Suites or the Holiday Inn Express. The Fairfield offers you a comfortable, relaxing stay in new, modern rooms. And business travelers, you can use their meeting room for small meetings. The Holiday Inn Express, well, that features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and a free happy hour. Each hotel offers reward programs which can get you free nights. Get a great rate and flexible reservation change policy for either hotel by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
(72-71) is your final score here on KYNT. Jamestown with the veteran move at the end of the game, backing off and let the Lancers shoot the last-second shot. It goes in, but the Lancers didn't get the foul they needed. Jamestown backed off, and it was a great veteran move by them. Lancers fall by one, even though the three-pointer goes in at 72-71. Let's start going over some of these final stats today, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Lancers shot 46% from the floor today and 38% from beyond the arc, 8 of 21, 75% from the free throw line. Jimmy's on the other side, shot 43% from the floor. They made 9 three-pointers today, 39% from beyond the arc, and 60% from the stripe. Jamestown missed a lot of free throws at the end of that game, gave the Lancers the opportunities. And they were able to hit some threes, able to come back into this one, and it was a close game. Let's go ahead and bring now the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Colin Offier, will join us post-game with a guest, his daughter joining us. We always love it when that happens. Coach, what a fight. What a fight from your players. You're able to go in kind of down in the roster. You're missing a couple of guys. You battle back after a 16-point deficit in the second half. You make it a 1-point game at the end of it. You got to be proud of the fight.
I thought our process overall was really, really good with things that we were doing. I thought our preparation was good. I thought we've gotten a lot better in that area. We really talked about that, how to prepare and what your mentality's got to be. I thought we continued to fight back. Hey, that's the microphone that you just broke.
How old is she?
Why don't you go run to Mama? She's going to be 2 here soon. Hey, run to Mama.
You can leave it. It's just a windscreen.
Right. I thought we did a lot of good things. I did. Our guys were competitive. We held a team that's very, very good offensively to shoot about 36% from the field in the second half. Holding them to 27 points is hard. That part was a good thing. We shot 53%, and we had a lot of open ones. We shot 53% from the field, and we had a lot of open ones. A lot of things around the rim that we just got to see that ball through, and we got to be able to make those layups, and we got to be able to finish those shots at the rim. But that's part of it. I definitely am proud of our guys and the fight and the competitiveness and continuing to buy in and trust in terms of the big vision of what we're doing. Got a lot of guys that are getting some very, very valuable experience, and it's in the long run, this is going to be a good thing. This game helps us get better.
You needed 2 3-pointers to go in those last couple of seconds. You're able to get them. Jamestown just had that veteran experience move of letting you shoot at the end, not committing the foul.
Yeah, and Jake was he was going at him. He was going right at him, and it was a smart play by him, a smart play by them of getting out. Yeah, I mean, they have 8 guys in their program that have been to Sweet 16s and Elite 8s. They've been through it, and they've been through it. You know, they've had a unique year as well with some stuff. I think Greg's doing a phenomenal job with them, with what he has and the conversations. But I thought, yeah, I mean, we did. We had some good looks. We were getting what we wanted to get. The game plan for what we were trying to do against them was very, very effective. It just just didn't pan out at the end when the buzzer sounded, unfortunately. And we just had some empty possessions. We were coming down. We had some looks. There's a possession I was going to take a timeout, but we had an advantage in transition, and so I was going to take it on the make. And they were giving us opportunities because they were making some free throws, and we were coming down empty on our end with some stuff. And that's part of it. That's continuing to learn. And like I said, this is beneficial for us and where we're at as a program. I told our guys, your process can be great. You can do everything right. And trust me, we did not do everything right. I mean, we're playing an imperfect game. But you can have your process be really, really good, and that doesn't mean you're going to get rewarded. And that's life. You can do everything right, and that doesn't mean you're going to get what you think you deserve. And how you respond to that's really, really important. And I think our guys, we have a locker room full of fighters, and guys are continuing to stay together and see the game and talk about it and continue to fight together. And we need that for our program to continue to grow at the level that we all want it to be at.
Coach, Rugby Riken in this ball game was passing the ball pretty effectively. Riken ended up with 9 points, 9 assists, had a block, a steal, and 2 rebounds in there, making his 5th career start in his freshman year.
Yeah, does a good job of just kind of finding other guys to get their spots. And he's looking for that when he's coming off the screen. It's not always to necessarily score, but it's to bring in a weak side defender, and he's still learning on the reads to make, and where secondary defenders are coming from. It's always the biggest adjustment from high school to college is a secondary defender. Everybody can get by your own defender in high school, but can you read where that secondary defender is at, where he came from, and then what the right read is after that? And that takes time. That's an adjustment, and he's learning that, but doing a really, really good job of controlling the tempo, and we're putting him in some positions where he can facilitate a little bit and create opportunities for guys to get the ball in spots where they can be effective. We had a couple of those turnovers in transition. I want to say there's about 4 of them in transition that we had as a team. And there's no one play that lost this game at all. Every possession is important, just equally as the first possession of the game. And that's the reality of it. And that's what college basketball is. And you just got to continue to tighten up and eliminate some of those mistakes. They missed a free throw, but they got the offensive rebound on it. They missed another free throw. We had it. We didn't secure it. A little bit of contact, but that's part of it. They were letting it play both ways. The crew did a great job. The officials did a great job. Those are 3 good officials that we had tonight. So that's just part of it. And you keep grinding, you get ready, and you got a short turnaround again. And we kind of learned from our process yesterday what we're doing tomorrow, and then continue to be able to prep for Wednesday. I like our game day, our weekday routine right now, and we're going to continue to invest in that.
Coach, as you go forward, this is the first of 4 home games in a row. You get home on Wednesday, home on Saturday, home in the next game after that. Crowd got a fun one. What are you expecting over the next couple of days with your approach and your practice and these next couple games?
Yeah, I just want us to keep getting better. I do. I want to get better tomorrow. I want our guys to continue to learn and see what we did that was really, really well, and see some things that we can continue to get better at. And if we can continue to eliminate some of those mistakes and embrace and bottle up what we do good, but then that next step is consistency. That's the biggest thing for these freshmen when they come to college, in addition to that secondary, is consistency and seeing it and being consistent enough every single game, and knowing that who we play on Wednesday is going to guard completely different than tonight. So the reads that you made tonight aren't going to be there on Wednesday. They're going to guard completely different. And I tell you what, Dort's playing at an extremely high level right now, scoring over 100 a couple times here against some really good teams. They get up and down, and every team that we play gets up and down and runs. And so I just want our guys to continue to get better. I want us to continue to grow. I want us to continue to believe. We talked about fighting like heck, competing and having fun while doing it tonight, and our guys did that. We talked about having energy, playing tough, and playing with pride, and our guys did that tonight. And so we just got to continue to bottle that up and continue to carry that over for Wednesday.
Thank you for your time, Coach.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks, a healthy way to fuel your fun. Let's go ahead and take a break here on KYNT. Well, actually, we got a few things to finish up here first. We're running out of time here. So we're going to go through things quickly here on our post-game show from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Player of the game, Rugby Riken today, 9 points, 9 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, 2 rebounds. Jared Lopez had 15 points, Cole Bowen had 15 points, Jake Jensen had 15 points, Micah Johnson had 10 points, and Aiden Jensen had 7 points. Those are the scores for the Lancers. David Opdahl had 2 rebounds. Anook Akot had 8 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 block. For Jamestown, 15 points from Vasquez, 10 from Cortez, 13 from Chandler, 9 from Bennion, 6 from Woodford, 4 from Leitz, 7 from Linus, and 2 from Barr, 6 from Carroll. Those are your scores for Jamestown. And our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. It's going to be Rugby Riken's block on Will Cortez. Riken's block on Cortez, the play of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. All right, let's go ahead and take a break here. We're going to switch over to women's basketball on KYNT now. I spoke with the head coach of the team, Coach Alan Bertram, earlier today about this upcoming matchup. Let's go ahead and go straight to it. Back in a couple minutes with Alan Bertram after this on KYNT.
All right, back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Going out to our coach interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. It's Coach Alan Bertram now in the booth getting ready for Jamestown University. A quick turnaround, Coach. You're getting some players back healthy. Can you tell me about tonight's matchup? A little different tonight as well because you're the second game.
Yeah, be a little bit different feel, not playing the early game and getting the late one tonight. And obviously Jamestown coming off a weekend that they had off, and so short turnaround for us. Preparation-wise, 1 day prep and then get out and play, and they've had 4 or 5 days to prep, so they'll come in ready. Jamestown led by fifth-year senior Kia Towers, returning all-conference player, just kind of does it all for them at the point guard position. And then the Cords girls having a heck of a year. She's really scoring the ball really, really well. And so you get her and Radikowski. Like I told the girls yesterday, kind of a three-headed monster. They got 3 girls who can really play, and those are the 3 girls we're going to have to contain and really just try to make sure that we make things difficult for them offensively.
A little different prepping for this game as well because this is the first time you're seeing Jamestown. You've already seen Dakota Wesleyan, Concordia, Briar Cliff twice, already played them both times. This is the first time you're seeing Jamestown late in the year. What is the prep-wise, how does that change things?
Well, it's so much different. When you play a team once physically, it's one thing to watch a team on film, but you get a feel when you're playing. And so the second time around is a much easier prep because you really know how they play you and what they're going to do to try to take your things away from you personally. And then you can make adjustments to that. And so the first time you play, you're really going off how they've played against other teams. And, good coaches, your game plan is different every single game. And so a lot of it's a feeling out process the first game, having to make a lot of in-game adjustments as you see things being done. And so the second game around is always just a little bit easier.
Coach, talking about the different kind of warm up to this game because you're doing the second game. Is this the first time this year to that, or was Dakota State the same way?
It's actually it would be the second time, because the Dakota State game we played the late game that night as well.
So how does it change things?
A little bit prep wise, usually on game days during the week when we have a game here at home, we do our walkthrough at noon, and then we do and then we get out a little bit early before our tip-off at 6 for pregame shoot-around. So we usually get a good hour in before the game tips off. This is a little bit different. So today we'll go at 3 and have a little bit of an extended walkthrough with shoot-around on that, and then you've got the gap. And so it'll be a little bit different, but it does give us a little bit more extended time to do our walkthrough, where during the week, because we play early and the guys have to have their shoot-around in the afternoon, we only have a window of about 12 to 12:30. Because of class schedules. And so this will give us a little bit more time for our walkthrough to make sure the girls have a better understanding of the game plan on game day.
Well, Coach Bertram, thank you very much for your time. Good luck tonight against Jamestown, returning to the Cimpl Arena.
Yes, thank you very much, bud.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's take a break, come back in a couple minutes on KYNT.
The other day, a guy came into the UPS store to pick up some blueprints we had printed for him. While we were finishing up the order, he asked about business cards as he was about out of his current supply. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. We all have various printing needs and the UPS store is here to help. Stop into our locations in Yankton or Vermilion and ask about our current print specials. Oh, the gentleman from earlier? We had new business cards ready for him the very next business day.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Bikes. It's what we do. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're passionate about bikes. Our bike enthusiasts are knowledgeable and will fit you to your perfect ride. Not only do we have hundreds of bikes in stock to shop from, but we also have all the accessories you'll need. We service what we sell, so repairs and tune-ups are handled in store. Also shop Oakley sunglasses, Columbia clothing, fitness, and disc golf equipment too. Shop Ace Bike and Fitness of Yankton today.
Let's go ahead and go to women's basketball here on KYNT. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Here in Yankton, we are ready to roll here for women's basketball. Let's go ahead and go through our starting lineups here, starting with Jamestown today. The Jimmies are going to start it off with number 0, Kate Cordes, a 5'8 sophomore guard out of Shakopee, Minnesota. Number 1, Kia Tower, 5'6 senior guard out of Big Fork, Minnesota. Number 12, Kate Busick, a 5'9 junior guard out of Fargo, North Dakota. Number 23, Jalen Martinson, a 5'9 junior forward out of Devils Lake, North Dakota. And finally, number 24, Audrey Rodakowski, a 6-foot senior center out of Dickinson, North Dakota. Head coach Thad Sankey, assistant coach Faith Brintle, grad assistant Patrick Swenson. Let's go to the Lancers now. Their starting lineups today. Brought to you by Slumberland. With free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. For the Lancers, starting off today, number 1, Katie Hove, 5'7 senior guard out of Trenton, North Dakota. Number 3, Kayla Martinez, a 5'8 sophomore guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Number 11, Maria Parsley, 5'10 sophomore forward out of Flandreau, South Dakota. Number 13, Jaden Jensen, 5'10 freshman guard out of Murdo, South Dakota. And number 32, Sydney Thuy, 6'1 sophomore forward out of Brandon, South Dakota. Those are your starting 5. Head coach Alan Bertram in his second year. Came from Huron College. Marissa Caballero, the assistant coach. In her third year, Jonna Jones, grad assistant second year. Kylie Nelson, student assistant. We're ready to roll here. Starting lineups from Slumberland. Our colors of the game now brought to you by Parker Hannafin. Be part of the high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day 1. Jamestown's going to be in the road black jerseys, orange letters and numbers. Lancers in the home whites today. Blue letters and numbers and blue trim. We are ready for the opening tip of this ball game. Mount Marty basketball on KYNT from Ben's Brewing downtown Yankton. All our Mount Marty sports streamed on KYN TV. You can find them there at Ben's Brewing downtown. If it's on KYN TV, it's on at Ben's. Sydney Thuy going to be jumping with Audrey Rodakowski here. Ball is up. Rodakowski wins the tip. the 6-foot senior out of Dickinson, North Dakota, and Jamestown starts things off with the basketball. 9:53 on the clock, first quarter, starting things here. First possession of the ball game. Rodakowski instantly with a two-pointer. Martinson got the assist. 2-0 is your score. Jamestown over Mount Marty. Jamestown won the earlier game, the men's game here today. They won it on a one-point win over the Lancers. Kayla Martinez hits her first shot. That game for the Lancers was 72-71 final. Jamestown won it. This game just started. 2-2 score if you're just joining us on KYNT. 9:18 on the clock. Mount Marty women playing the nightcap game today. Second time this year the Lancers have had to do this. They did it once in a non-conference game versus Dakota State as well. Men played first. Jamestown hits a three. Kate Busick, junior out of Fargo. Oh, they're going to say that's a 2, I believe. 4-2 is your score. Lancer basketball. Hove up top now, Thuy. Thuy not going to take the three. She'll go inside. Thuy blocked on her shot. Foul is going to be called. Thuy will go to the free throw line with 2 shots incoming. 2 shots. Game today from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Sydney Thuy going to be taking shots here. I don't know what's going on with the scoreboard here. Okay, now they fixed it. Okay, and it looks like that was a 3 on the other end of things. So it is 5-2. I thought it was a 3, but it was counted on the scoreboard as a 2. So it is 5-2 is the score here. Thuy's first shot, no good. Second shot, banked in. And she instantly covers her mouth laughing at that one. That's funny. But she got it in. 5-3 is the score. Jump ball is going to be forced, and the Lancers will get the ball back. Jaden Jensen and Kayla Martinez combined for that one. Those are the 2 leading scorers on the year for the Lancers. Jensen inbounds on the baseline. Jensen looking to throw it in, looking for Thuy. Finds her. Thuy back to Jensen now in the left wing. Lancers rotate out of it, and they're now on the left. Here's Parsley with it. Parsley with the basketball. Now Martinez. Martinez trying to go inside. 16 seconds on the shot clock. Jensen, now Thuy, 10 seconds. Lancers on the perimeter. Martinez going to get a screen here. Martinez going to float it up with 6 seconds on the clock. I think she thought the clock was lower. 5-3 is the score. 8:15 on the clock. Right to left, here's Tower. Tower goes over Cortez now. Cortez trying to throw it down low. Stepping on the baseline there was Busick. Busick just rounded that route too far at the top. 5-3 score, 8:05 on the clock. Game today from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. Lancer basketball. Left to right, it's Jensen with it. Jensen gives Parsley. Parsley, bounce pass inside, feeding Thuy. Thuy throws to the corner, and there's nobody home. Thuy was looking for Hove. Hove drove inside, trying to help. 5-3 score, 7:50 on the clock. First quarter here on KYNT between Jamestown and Mount Marty. GPAC women's basketball. This game rescheduled to today. Was supposed to be played earlier this year, January 19th, I believe. No, 13th. It was the 13th. They rescheduled it for the 19th. Then that one got canceled, and they ended up playing it tonight. 7:33 on the clock. Travel on Jamestown. Lancers will get it back down 2. 5-3 score here. First quarter brought to you today by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Katie Hove with the basketball for the Lancers. She'll give it to Martinez. Lancers swing it around the perimeter. 5-3 score. Jensen throws over Martinez. Martinez again. She'll go into the paint. Martinez won't hit the shot. Parsley fighting for a rebound. Can't find it. Rodakowski got it. Tower now. Kia Tower throws Cortez. 3-ball up. No good. And a putback shot won't go either after an offensive board. The Cortez family's big in Jamestown. Starters on both men's and women's basketball. A very good basketball family. Lancers tie up the game. It's Thuy who scores down low. 6:50 on the clock. They're out of Shakopee, Minnesota is where this Cortez family is. Tower's now got it. She's out of Big Fork, Minnesota. 6:38 on the clock. Tower gets a screen, now throws left. 3-ball up, high arcing shot. Moon shot will fall for Kate Busick. 6:28 on the clock. 8-5 score, first quarter. Lancers trail by 3 here. Jamestown is on top. 6:15 on the clock, first quarter, 8-5 score. Inside Thuy, turnaround jumper off the front of the rim. Won't go. Right to left, Jamestown turns it over. Just a self-inflicted wound in transition game there. It's Cortez who was looking for Busick, threw it over her head in the transition game. 8-5 score, 6:03 on the clock. Couple of substitutions. Hannah Hagel check in. Hannah Hoggle check in. Sarah Lenz checks in. Rodakowski and Martinson check out. Lancer basketball in the corner. It's Martinez. Martinez crossover, trying to get it inside, directing traffic. Throws over Jensen. 3-ball is up, off the side of the iron and no good. 8-5 score. 5:43 on the clock. The black jerseys of the Jamestown Jimmies. Transition 3. Still no good. Foul on the other end. This is going to be on Martinez. It's going to be her first, team first. So both teams now have won here. 5:36 on the clock. Kyra Grease will check into the ball game now. Grease played a very good physical game at Briarcliff on Saturday. Inbound, 3-ball, Tower. Tower hits. $11-5 score. Lancer basketball. Thuey's got it. Thuey had it knocked away, stolen by Jamestown. Lancers have 2 turnovers now. Jamestown has 4. Jamestown down low. Just missed an open shot. Got her own rebound, put it back for 2. Shot goes for Jamestown. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. 13-5 is your score in the first quarter. Let's go ahead and take the timeout with the Lancers who took this one. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
$13-5 score, 5:08 on the clock here. First quarter. Game today from Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity, that's what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both. Will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Parsley's got it in the corner. Parsley rotates back up top. Now over to Thuey. 5:43 on the clock. Down low. Turnaround jumper is up. Jensen, good for 2. Jamestown's lead's down to 6 now. 13-7 score. 4:40 on the clock. Paulson with it on the left wing. Samantha Paulson, freshman out of Zimmerman, Minnesota. No good on the shot. Lancers get the rebound. Kyra Grease saved it going out of bounds. Finds Thuey. Lancers nearly turn it over in the transition game. Parsley wasn't ready for it, but she'll bring it in. Lancers now resetting here. Parsley finds Thuey. Thuey over to Hove now. 4:17 on the clock. Katie Hove, pull up 2, off the back of the iron. Rebound Jamestown, right to left. Roam the Jimmies. It's Busick. Busick to Tower. 4:03 on the clock. Kia Tower inside, in the paint, back up top. Jamestown on the perimeter here. Tower's going to rock a tray. Won't hit. 3:50 on the clock. Jamestown on the offensive board. They've got 3 of those now. Lancers don't have one. Crossover, drive. Parsley knocked it out of bounds. Jamestown basket. They're saying Parsley didn't touch it. They're saying it was just Jamestown who knocked it out. And Jamestown isn't upset about it, so I think I must have saw wrong. I will admit I did not have a good angle on that one. So Jamestown just lost it on the drive. Just a mental mistake. 3:40 on the clock. Lancer basketball. Left to right. Jensen's got it. Jensen finds Hove. 3:33 remaining in the first quarter. Game today from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken at Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Emma Jarofsky's shot won't go. Jarofsky and Brianna Jensen just checked in. Emma Jarofsky, a special story for the Lancers, playing only in her second game of the year today. She had her first game on Saturday, now her second game here, playing in very limited action. Had an injury in the offseason that sidelined her the entirety of training camp, entirety of the fall season, and the entirety of the season until Saturday. She's now coming back on the floor, was going to be an all-year starter for the Lancers this season before that injury. Lancers took a transition shot, doesn't go. 13-7, your score still stands. Jamestown goes right to left. 3 ball is up and too strong. Ball is back up in the air. Lancers get it back. Jarofsky gets the rebound. Lancers going left to right, laughing as they go down the floor. I think somebody knocked it up in the air, and it nearly went in. 2:30 on the clock, 13-7 score. Kyra Grease has got it. Kyra Grease in the drive. Won't hit. On the layup. Sarah Lenz now. Lenz had Jensen all over her. She'll give Busick. Now Tower. 2:15 on the clock. Kia Tower. Back to Busick. Busick now throws down low to number 35, who I do not have on a roster here. I don't have a number 35 on my roster. Looks like that's Hannah Hoggle. Hoggle is wearing 35 tonight, not 50, which is what I have her listed as. Foul on the Jimmies. 13-7 is your score. A couple of substitutions. Kayla Martinez checks in for the Lancers. Katie Hove checks out for Mount Marty. Go through the Jamestown substitutions after this inbound. Inbound, Martinez has got it. Martinez, 19 seconds of the shot clock. She'll drive, kick out. Jensen looking for Jarofsky. Not there. Now Martinez again. Martinez throws over Grease. 10 seconds of the shot clock. Kyra Grease. 7 seconds. 6. Kyra Grease still trying to find something. 6 seconds or 4 seconds. Threw it up. No good. Those substitutions, Jalen Martinson, Audrey Rodakowski, and Kate Cortez all checked in. Hoggle, Lenz, and Busick all checked out. 2 ball, no. Rebound on the floor, nobody's got it yet. Jamestown comes away with it. Another offensive board for the Jimmies. They've got 4 here, 13-7 score. Drive, Cortez, back up top, Tower now. 1:11 on the clock. Tower. Moving right. 5 seconds on the clock. Cortez. Shot blocked by Jarofsky. That's what she can do, but an offensive board. Put back, no. Another offensive board for Jamestown. Second one of this possession, and their third shot is still no good. Lancers get the rebound this time. It's Brianna Jensen who finds it. 50 seconds left in the low-scoring first quarter. 13-7 is your score. Brought to you by Lewis & Clark Ford. Proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Jensen with the basketball. She'll give Grease. Grease now back up top, Brianna Jensen. 30 seconds left in the quarter. 7 on the shot clock. Jaden Jensen for 3. Air ball out of bounds. Jarofsky tried to say it, but it did hit the baseline first. 25 seconds left here. Jamestown with the basketball, no shot clock. 13-7 your score as the first quarter will come to a close in 14 seconds. Jamestown's got it. They're going to take one final shot here. On the left wing now, Rodakowski, 8 seconds. Now Cortez. Cortez throws it down low. Turnaround jumper is up now, and it'll go with 1 second left. Rodakowski gets the final bucket of the first quarter. 15-7 is your score after 1. Jamestown on top of Mount Marty by 8. This is KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner, back in 60 seconds.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth, So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Get ready for the ultimate football experience with Coors Light and Miller Lite, the game day brew that brings fans together. Whether hosting a party or out with friends, savor the experience with the crisp, refreshing flavor of Coors Light or Miller Lite. They're the perfect partner to all of your game day foods and activities that won't leave you feeling full. So kick back and let the football festivities unfold with the taste that defines game day greatness. Coors Light and Miller Lite.
It's time for the second quarter.
15-7 is the score. Underway here in the second quarter. Just got handed the stats to me. We'll go over a couple of them here in just a moment. Jamestown's got the basketball to start things off first, though. Cortez goes in, Rodakowski, guarded by Thuy. Turn around, doesn't take the shot, throws to the corner. Tower stepped on the sideline. So first quarter stats as the Lancers get it back off a turnover. Thuy had 3 points. Jensen had 2. Martinez had 2. 15-7 is your score. Jamestown, Busick has 6. Tower 3. Rodakowski 4. Hoggle 2. Lancers inbound. Hove crosses the timeline. Hove goes straight into the rack and lays it in. Hove on a great move. 15-9 score, 9:30 on the clock. Second quarter. .9:20 on the clock. Over to Cortez. Cortez turns it over. Parsley got it back. Here come the Lancers going left to right. Throw it up the floor. Led Martinez too far, but she saves it from going out of bounds. Lancers throw to the left wing. Elwine for 3. Banked it in. Isabel Elwine banked in a 3. 15-12 now is the score. Lancers are back in it. Game from Conkling Distributing today. And Alani New Energy Drinks, a healthy way to fuel your fun. Jamestown basketball now up by 3 here in the second quarter. 15-12 is your score. Samantha Paulson with it. Paulson up top, 7 seconds. Throws over, Cortez again. Cortez guarded by Elwine, moving left, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Takes a long one, hits it from downtown. Kate Cortez again. She's just good. That was her first bucket today, but I'm waiting for more. She's been such a big part of this program. Last year in her freshman year was huge. This year, obviously, starting all season. 18-12 score. Thuy missed the shot down low. 8-10. Jamestown is 4 of 10 from downtown right now, shooting 40% from beyond the arc. Taking a lot of threes today. 10 of their 19 shots have come from beyond the arc. Towers got it. Lancers are trying to push him out deep. Tower now Cortez again. Cortez, left wing. Paulson. Paulson, inside, down low. Now it's Rodakowski. Foul by Thuy. .744 on the clock. Jimmy's inbound. Reagan Johnson comes in. Kate Busick comes in as well. And Jalen Martinson also checks in. Kyra Grease checks in for the Lancers. Isabel Elwine checks out. Free throws incoming for Rodakowski here. First shot no good. Once again, those substitutions. Kate Busick, Jalen Martinson, and Reagan Johnson check in. Megan Oswald, Samantha Paulson, and Kia Tower check out. Rodakowski. First one was no good. Second one is good. 19-12 score. Game today from Runza. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. They got bacon cheeseburgers, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack made fresh and topped the way you like in Yankton. Lancer basketball, 7:31 on the clock. Hove's got it. Katie Hove with the basketball, throws for Martinez. Not a good pass, out of bounds. Jamestown basketball. 19-12 the score. 7:22 on the clock. Second quarter. Cortez with the basketball. Cortez crosses the timeline. Now she'll give Martinson. Martinson throws over to Busick now. It's turnover. Sydney Thuey's got it. Thuey's off to the races. 2-ball is good. 19-14 on the steal and score from Sydney Thuey. 6:55 on the clock. Cortez with the basketball. Cortez back up top now. Martinson. Martinson going to throw it over for Johnson here. Johnson back Cortez. Now inside. Thuey looking for another steal. Knocks one out. She's going to commit a foul here. She knocks Rodakowski to the ground. Be Thuey's first. Team third. Lancers have 2 now this quarter. Jamestown does not have one. In terms of the fouls, it's actually been pretty clean. Jamestown had 2 in the first quarter. Lancer or 2 in the game. Jamestown has 2 fouls. Lancers have 3. That's in the game. 6:32 on the clock. Right wing shot, no good. Lancers get the rebound. Lancers instantly turn it over, and an easy 2-pointer goes for Reagan Johnson. Lancers want a timeout. Coach Bertram is hot. Oh, no, he didn't call a timeout. Did he just get a tech? Ooh, he did. And the crowd is raining down the boos now. Technical foul shots are going to be taken by Kate Cortez. We're in the second quarter, and a technical foul was just called on head coach Alan Bertram, the winningest coach in Chamberlain High School history. Came to Mount Marty. His second year as the coach of the Lancers, the founder of Sacred Hoops basketball up in Sioux Falls. Certainly one of the most respected men in terms of basketball in the state of South Dakota. Not sure what he said there, but foul shots will go in for Cortez. 23-14 is the score here. I'm not sure. That might have been the first tech I've seen on Allen this season. If I'm remembering correctly, it is. Busick's got it. Busick throws over right wing Cortez. Cortez goes down low. Martinson. Martinson into the lane. Shot from the paint is no good. Obvious contact, no call. Lancers get the rebound. Left to right is Hove with it. Hove will drive inside. Hove again. Bounce pass. Back up top. Martinez. Martinez, 2-ball. No good. Parsley gets the rebound. Offensive board, but she can't find a Lancer player as she's flailing out of bounds. It's brought in by a Jimmy and a foul committed. Foul by Martinez. 23-14 your score, 5:50 on the clock. Busick throws up top again. Rodakowski. Rodakowski gives Cortez. Cortez with the basketball. Right wing now Johnson. Johnson. Inside. Rodakowski again. Rodakowski. Another good move. 25-14 score. 5:25 in the clock. .5:15 on the clock. Thuey down low. Thuey. Foul committed. She'll go to the stripe. Sydney Thuey has got 2 foul shots incoming now. Foul is going to be committed by Audrey Rodakowski. As Hoggle checks back in and Tower checks in. Rodakowski will check out and Johnson will check out. Thuey. First shot is no good. First shot off the front of the rim. Second shot good from Thuy. 5:10 on the clock, 25-15 score. Back up top, Tower, now Cordes. Cordes going to launch a three. Good from downtown. Cordes hits and the lead is 28-15 here, 4:55 on the clock, second quarter. Kyra Grease with the basketball, under 5 to play before halftime. Lancers swing it over to the left wing. Foul on the Jimmies. It's going to be on Hoggle, so an off-ball foul. 28-15 score. 4:44 on the clock. Jensen finds Thuy on the inbound, but the ball's on the ground. Thuy fighting for it with a Jimmy, and a jump ball is going to be called. Lancers will keep it. That was Tower in there fighting with her for it. Lancers will inbound on the baseline now. Jensen will throw it in. This game today is brought to you by Avera, moving health forward, and Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, fuel up a Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. Inbound up top. Jensen. 12 seconds on the shot clock, now 9. Down into the lane. A tipped ball out of bounds on Jamestown. Gives the Lancers another opportunity here to inbound with 7 seconds on the shot clock. 7 seconds on the clock here. Jaden Jensen. She'll look to inbound. Freshman throws it up top. Thuy. Thuy will drive, takes a 2 off the side of the rim. So 28-15 here is the score. 4:23 on the clock. Right wing, transition 2. Grease on the rebound. No, it's Tower. Tower brought it in. Offensive board again. That's another one for Jamestown. 7th of the ball game. 3 ball won't go. 8th of the ball game. Another offensive board, and this one's a foul. Hoggle will go to the free throw line. It's going to be Thuy's second, team 5th. 28-15, here is your score. Brianna Jensen. Checks in for Sydney Thuy. First shot no good. Samantha Paulson and Sarah Lenz just checked in. Jalen Martinson and Kate Cordes both checked out. Hoggle's first free throw, no good. Second shot. On the way, no good either. So missed both from the stripe that time. 4:06 on the clock here. Game today from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Grease has got it on the right wing. Grease up top, Hove. Jensen, Hove again. Hove, corner, back up top, extra pass, open shot. No good. Lancers got the offensive board. They're second of the ball game. Ball's knocked out of bounds by Jamestown after that, and they'll get it back. It was out on Jensen. They knocked it back at her. (28-15) score, 3:40 on the clock. Tower with the basketball. Tower gives Paulson. Now left wing, Tower again. 3 ball up, no good. Lancers will let it go out of bounds, and they'll take it left to right here in just a moment. 3:27 on the clock. As the clock winds down in the first half, Jamestown on top of Mount Marty here, 28-15. .3:15 on the clock, second quarter, 28-15 is the score. Jaden Jensen with the basketball. Jensen. Turn it over. Paulson got the steal. Paulson gives Busick back to Paulson. No good on the three-point shot. It's out of bounds. On Kyra Grease, I believe. Grease tried diving for that one out of bounds. Ended up hitting it out, so that'll stay with Jamestown. 2:57 on the clock. Busick looking at inbound. Emma Jarofsky will check back into this ball game. Once again, a player that was slated to be one of their top players this year, was going to start pretty much every game. before a off-season injury sidelined her. This is only her second action all year. She just got back into the lineup on Saturday. 3 balls, no good. Paulson's got it. Another offensive board. That's the 9th one of the ball game for Jamestown. Lancers have 2. Jamestown is out-rebounding the Lancers 22-11. The 9 offensive boards are the difference here. Lancers get a steal, though. Tower lost it. Parsley finds a trailing Grease. Grease back to Parsley. Show rock a tray. Buried it. Maria Parsley hits a 3. Lead is down to 10, 28-18 in the second quarter. 2:15 on the clock, 7:43 p.m. on a Monday evening. Rescheduled game, Lancers versus Jamestown on KYNT tonight. 2:08 on the clock. Back up top, Tower's got it. Tower rotating left, gets a screen, drive into the paint, layup left-hander goes. 30-18 now. Under 2 to play before halftime. Game today from Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Crossover, Grease. Back up top, Jensen over to Parsley now. Parsley, screen, 3-ball up, heat check, no good. Lenz on the rebound, right to left. Comes Busick. Busick finds a trailing Lenz. Lenz throws over Tower. Tower behind her back. Nothing doing on the dribble. On the drive, 1:25 on the clock. Lenz for 3. Hit. Lenz hits from outside. Junior out of Belle Plaine, Minnesota. 33-18 is your score. 1:10 on the clock. Grease. Crossover into the lane. Throw it back up top. Parsley now into the lane. Tried to throw it to the corner for an open Brianna Jensen, but it was knocked out by Samantha Paulson. The freshman got a hand up. It goes out of bounds on Jamestown. Lancers will inbound. Sydney Altenberg will check into the game now. Katie Hove checks out. 1 minute remaining before halftime. Lancers inbound. They'll find Jarofsky. Jarofsky's got it. 13 on the shot clock. She'll give to Parsley now. Parsley on the perimeter. 54 seconds to go. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Jarofsky gonna have to create here. Finds Jensen. 3-ball up. No good. Jamestown basketball. Game today from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Right to left. Paulson's got it. Paulson throws over now. Tower. 37 seconds on the clock. 20 on the shot clock. About a 15-second difference. Tower broke somebody's ankles but couldn't hit the layup. Ball's out of bounds on the Lancers. 13 seconds here for Jamestown. They're going to inbound underneath the basket on the baseline. Game today from Slumberland with free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Inbound for Jamestown. They've got Tower up top. 28 seconds to go. 10 on the shot clock. Corner 3, Lenz. Off the back of the iron. Offensive board? No. Ball's on the ground. Grease comes away with it. It was Oswald who had a chance at bringing that one down. Lancers are going to have one final shot here. 13 seconds to go in the half as a foul will come in on Jamestown. It's going to be only the third team foul, and Hoggle commits it, her second. Parsley. We'll inbound for the Lancers here in just a moment. 33-18 is your score. 10.7 seconds remaining in the first half. Parsley's going to inbound. Looking for Grease, not there. Now she'll throw it to her. 10 seconds to go. Kyra Grease gets a screen. Going left now. Drives inside. Kyra Grease lost it out of bounds. Jamestown basketball. 4.8 seconds to go. Jamestown's got to move quick here. 4.8 seconds until halftime. 33-18 your score. Tower's got it. Tower guarded by Grease. Got a screen. Tower throws to the left wing. They got it off. Cortez airball on the 3. 33-18 will be your halftime score. Jamestown leads Mount Marty in the Cimpl Arena. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes here. Begin our halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Go over all the stats from this first half. This is KYNT.
Chuck is a Runza French fry superfan.
Can't get enough of them.
Is it the crinkly goodness? Kinda.
Is it the way the crinkles on the fry expertly hold the Runza Ranch?
Yeah.
Is it the fact that Runza Kringle fries look like tiny accordions?
Once you see it, you can't unsee it. It makes me so happy.
You're not wrong, Chuck. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Runza, 3206 Broadway Avenue.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
We're excited to announce our new matrix system at Ben's downtown that allows us to send any game to any TV. We've also increased our internet speed to ensure the best viewing experience. We'll be hosting watch parties for Yankton and Mount Marty sports, coverage on KYNT TV. We'll also be hosting watch parties for USD, SDSU, Huskers, Iowa, and we'll continue to have the NFL Sunday Ticket so you can watch your favorite NFL team at Ben's downtown.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
As times change, technology changes. Don't be left behind by your contact lenses. Vision Care Associates now offers infused multifocal contact lenses, specialized lenses that can provide you with clear vision at multiple distances without switching between glasses and contacts. Don't let glasses slow you down any longer. Call us today to schedule an appointment to try infused multifocal contact lenses.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
All right, back at the halftime show here from Boss's Pizza and Chicken, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Start talking about our first half stats here from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Team stats here first in this segment. Talk about our field goal percentage as a team. Jamestown shot 34% from the floor as a team, 12 of 35. 6 assists on 12 made shots. Lancers had 3 assists on 7 made shots, 30% shooting percentage, 7 of 23. Three-pointers, Lancers were 2 of 7. Jamestown, 6 of 19. 28% for the Lancers, 31 for Jamestown. Free throws, 2 of 4 for the Lancers, 50%. 3 of 6 for Jamestown, 50%. Rebounds, Jamestown 22, Lancers 12. Steals, Lancers 3, Jamestown 4. And the turnovers even here, 8 apiece. The most glaring stat that is the difference in this ballgame is the offensive boards. Jamestown is getting second chance opportunities, and the Lancers are not. Jamestown has 9 offensive boards, Lancers 2. Jamestown has taken 12 more shots than the Lancers, despite both teams having the same number of turnovers. Jamestown's getting second chance opportunities. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break now. We'll come back in a couple minutes, go over our individual stats. Back in a couple minutes on KYNT.
SignTech has moved. Yes, SignTech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. SignTech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all: sales, service, and installation. SignTech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
Welcome to Acme Corporation and Casual Friday. First up is Dave in a faded Pink Floyd shirt.
Wow, looks like he's had that since high school.
Now, here's Linda. She's rocking a Don't Talk to Me Till I've Had My Coffee t-shirt.
She's setting the tone early for this workday.
Get logo wear for your work team at JJ Benji's.
For professional-looking company clothing,
you can count on JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton. They make you look good.
It's time to tax like a champ with help from your local pros at H&R Block of Yankton. Block guarantees 100% accuracy and your max refund. Plus, you'll always know the price of your tax prep before you begin. Walk in or make an appointment at your year-round, locally owned H&R Block of Yankton on 21st and Broadway or 605-665-3366 to see for yourself why it's better with Block.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hr-block.com/guarantees.
Maybe you're months past due for a dental cleaning and checkup, or have had a nagging toothache for weeks but haven't made an appointment. If you're putting off going to the dentist because you don't have dental insurance and are worried about costs, worry no more. Elwood Family Dental Care has a solution for you. Sign up for the new Dental Savings Program and enjoy discounts on dental services including cleanings, x-rays, fillings, crowns, and TMJ pain. Take the first step towards better oral health by contacting Elwood Family Dental Care and enrolling in the Dental Savings Program.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
If you're into the shooting sports, get into your locally owned Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports. Dakota Archery is loaded with shotguns, rifles, and handguns, and shells full of ammo for all of them. For archers, a wide selection of bows and arrows, and an indoor range to test your new bow, plus all the gear that goes with your favorite sport.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement, savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton is now hiring a tool and die maker and second shift maintenance tech, along with material handlers in all production positions. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day one. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and company paid retirement income account, all beginning day one. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
33-18 is the score here at halftime. Let's go ahead and go over individual scoring stats from the first half here. Brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. On the way to the lake on Highway 52. Cortez has 8 points in the ballgame with a rebound. Tower has 5 rebounds and 3 assists with 5 points. Busick has 6 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. 7 points for Rodakowski with 4 rebounds. 2 points from Johnson. 3 points from Lenz, 2 from Hoggle with 4 rebounds for Hoggle as well. For the Lancers, 6 points for Sidney Thuey today. 1 rebound, 1 assist, 1 steal. Kyra Grease has 4 rebounds, 1 assist. Parsley, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal with 3 points. Jensen has 2 points with 1 rebound, 1 steal. Martinez has 2 points. Hove has 2 points with a rebound. Elwine has 3 points. Brianna Jensen has 2 rebounds, and Emma Jarowski has 1 rebound. That's your halftime individual stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Let's go ahead and take one final break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, begin second half action. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT. 33-18, your halftime score.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus. With just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten, Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
FM 1021.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Smart Trailer from Sherco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sherco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
All right, out of the halftime locker room, Jamestown leads Mount Marty 33-15. Let's thank a few of our halftime sponsors here. Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton. Order Boss's Pizza and Chicken where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. And our out-of-town scoreboard, once again, this is a Monday night GPAC game. There are no other GPAC games going on, so I wish I could tell you other scores, but there is none. Those brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Whatever you drive, fuel up with Triple Time Rudy's. We are underway in the second half. Jamestown got an early bucket, 35-18. The score is now 9:35 on the clock. Right to left, the Lancers have it. It's Hove with it up top. She'll retreat, go back to the logo. Now we'll go over Parsley. 19 seconds of the shot clock for the Lancers. Parsley for two. Rattles in. Maria Parsley hits one. 35-20 now is your score. 9:15 on the clock. Up top, Cordes. Cordes to Tower now. Left wing. Tower throws inside. Rodakowski had it knocked away by Hove. Lancers in transition here, but they're outnumbered. Jensen gonna pull back, finds a trailing player. Martinez will launch a three and hits. Kayla Martinez hits a three out of the locker room. 8:50 on the clock, 35-23 score. Martinez has 5. Left wing Tower's got it. Tower, 8:40 on the clock. Down inside, Rodakowski. Corner, no good on the shot. Another offensive board. That was the difference in the first half. Jamestown just completely out-rebounded the Lancers. And here's a tough sight. Jamestown player will stay down. Kate Cordes is down on the floor, and she is remaining down with looking like pain in the left leg. Teams are going to go back to their benches. Coaches and trainers are going to come out and take a look at Kate Cordes. 35-23 is your score. Cordes talking with the trainer now on this Lancer staff. When we return to action, there will be 8 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. 35-23 is your score. Cordes is going to be helped up now, and she's going to come off the field with a lot of help. Tough sight for a sophomore, young player that has a promising future. Out of camera shot, but I can see as she's now walking back to the locker room, she is walking under her own power now. Hopefully that's a good sign. So 2 shots are incoming after the foul. First shot is good from Sarah Lenz. Lenz just checked in for Cordes, so she's taken these free throws. Second shot good as well. The foul was by Sydney Thuy, by the way. That was her 3rd for the Lancers. 3rd game in a row that Thuy has been in foul trouble, either in the first half or early now in the second half, a minute and a half in. Thuy, a young player, very good player for the Lancers, but got to have her out there. 8:19 on the clock, long range 3. Bit of a heat check for Martinez there, didn't go. 8:14 on the clock. Left to right goes Busick. Busick now Lenz. 8:08 on the clock. To the right wing, it's Busick again. Now Tower. Tower floats it down low. Rodakowski into the lane, back to Lenz. Lenz fakes a shot, now puts the ball on the floor. 10 seconds in the shot clock. Tower, crossover, inside, layup, no. Ball knocked out by Rodakowski, and another offensive board. Tower comes away with it. Drive inside again, another one will go for Jamestown. 39-23, another offensive board. That is the 11th offensive board of the game. Once again, the stats are pretty similar here for these two teams. The only stat where Jamestown is really in a glaring lead as the Lancers miss a 3-ball here. As Jamestown has that glaring lead in the rebounds. They're out-rebounding the Lancers 25-12, and offensive boards 11-2. In terms of the shooting percentages, they're very close. Assist numbers, close. Steals, close. Turnovers, within 1. But offensive boards, 11 for Jamestown, 2 for the Lancers, which has led to extra shots for Jamestown. 39 total shots for Jamestown, 27 for the Lancers. Second chance points has been the story of the game. Jamestown misses a 3 themselves, and the Lancers will rotate right to left again. It's Martinez with it. Martinez will get a screen from Jensen. Jensen no good on her shot. Jamestown will go back left to right. It's Busick now. Busick throws up the floor. Lenz. 3. Lenz hits. 42-23 now is your score. Third quarter on KYNT today is brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Jaden Jensen will answer with a 3 of her own. Freshman for the Lancers, now has 5 points in the ball game. First 3-pointer. 1 steal, 1 rebound to go along with it. Towers got it. Crossover, drive, layup, good. Another good one for Kia Tower. The refs are going to blow this one dead. Tower hit a shot there. And Parsley's got to come out of the game. I'm not sure what she's doing. Looks like she's got blood. It looked like on her elbow. Like just skinned her elbow, looks like, as she hit the ground. So she's going to have to come out of this game. Lancers sub in Emma Jarofsky. Megan Oswald also just checked in for Jalen Martinson for Jamestown, by the way. So Jarofsky on the floor now for the Lancers. 5:55 on the clock. Jarofsky's got it up top. Now left wing, down to the corner. 3-ball again. Martinez hits this one. Kayla Martinez has got 8 today, 2 of 3 from downtown. 44-29, Martinez forces a steal now. Jarofsky comes away with it. Jarofsky throws to Martinez. Heat check 3. Won't go from the corner this time. Same spot. Offensive board. Jensen puts it back. All of a sudden, the Lancers have life. Still down by 13, but starting to get back here. 44-31 now. Got a timeout taken. Timeout's going to be taken. 30-second timeout. Brought to you by Pizza Ranch. 44-31 is your score. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT. Mount Marty Lancer basketball on a Monday evening.
At Pizza Ranch, we want you to pick and choose. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch, and right now, our online carryout deal is pick and choose 2 or more of select items for just $7.99 each. Choose from a medium 1-topping pizza, a medium cheesy ranch sticks, a single chicken fries, an 8-piece boneless wings, a chocolate chip cookie, a small cactus bread, or 4 20-ounce beverages. Carry these out, and your dinner is done. Pick and choose at pizzaranch.com.
44-31, your score. 5:26 on the clock here, third quarter. Mount Marty trails Jamestown here in Yankton. University of Jamestown came down to Yankton today. Their upcoming schedule, they're going to be taking a few days off. They play a Friday, Saturday. Doane Hastings. Lancers get another one back. Brianna Jensen got the block. The Lancers got it here. Jensen for 3. Buried it. Jaden Jensen buried a 3. Out of the timeout, Lancers are starting to come back here. This game was 42-23. Not even 2 minutes ago. Lancers on an 8-0 run here. 44-34 score. Lead is down to 10. Another 3-pointer misses for Jamestown, and a foul will come in on the Jimmies. Brianna Jensen got the rebound, and she was hacked at. Oswald committed that one, her first, team first. 44-34 here in the third quarter. Lancers down by 10 here, but they've got momentum. They're on an 11-2 run. 8-0 in the last minute and a half. 4:30 on the clock. Drive inside. Jensen doesn't hit the shot. 4:25 on the clock. Jamestown going left to right. Busick finds Oswald. Now Paulson into the corner. Oswald again. Megan Oswald with it. Guarded by Altenberg. Throws it back up top. Now over to Tower. Kia Tower with the basketball again. Got another screen. Now she's trying to get inside. Throw to the corner. Shot up. Oswald. Good. Excuse me, that was Busick. Kate Busick hit that one. 4 minutes to go. 47-34. Third quarter. So we've got another foul here. I think this one in transition on Kia Tower. There it is. Transition on Tower in transition. Grease. We'll check back in for the Lancers now. Altenberg checks out. Jaden Jensen inbounds. Grease. Lancer basketball here on KYNT today. Brought to you by Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports. Left wing three again. Jaden Jensen this time air ball. Grease tried to save it, chucked it back in, but it went through the legs of a Jimmy, and they'll come up with it. Tower throws left wing. Paulson launches a three. Hits. Jimmy's shutting the door on the Lancer run here. It was a 11-2 run. Jimmy's were scoreless for a minute and a half, and they end the drought with back-to-back threes, and the lead is back up to 16. The largest lead was 19. 50-34 is your score. 3:18 on the clock. Let's go ahead and take a break with them. 30-second timeout. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Are you tired of renting and ready to take the leap into home ownership? Not only does owning a home provide stability, but also the opportunity to build equity over time. Plus, you'll have the freedom to make improvements and customize your space to fit your needs. Don't wait any longer to invest in your future. Start your home buying journey today with me, Mason Schramm, and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
$50-34 is the score here. 3:18 on the clock. Third quarter. Game to date from Parker Hannafin. Be part of a high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin at day one. Learn more at parker.com. Lancers inbound. Parsley back in now. You can see that right elbow has been taped up. And she had to lose her. She's normally wearing sleeves out there. Had to lose that. Lancers with the basketball now. But Parsley is back out there, and she's got it now. Parsley up top. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Grease in the drive. Grease, floater, blocked. Hoggle. Lancers nearly get it back. It was Parsley who knocked a pass out of bounds. 2:55 on the clock. 50-34 your score. Reagan Johnson, Audrey Rodakowski, Kate Cordes all check in. Hoggle, Oswald, Busick check out. 2:52 on the clock here. Third quarter. 2:45. 50-34 is your score here. Cordes with the basketball. Cordes, you remember, she went out earlier in this quarter with an injury. Glad she's back here. Looks like she's all right. Lancer basketball. Parsley. Parsley inside. Parsley. Lot of contact and no call. And then there's a late call that comes in by an official. Did they call it on the shot, or is this on something else? What is going on here? $50-34 is your score here. Lancers are going to inbound. There is no foul in the stat sheet. I think they just said that's Lancer basketball. Should have easily had a foul call there on Parsley. Parsley's shot. Didn't get it. 50-34. 2:15 on the clock. Jamestown basketball. Johnson gives Tower. Tower with the basketball. Back up top. She'll throw it to the left wing now. 2:05 remaining. Rodakowski. Rodakowski into the lane. Fade away 2. Got it. 1:58 on the clock. 52-34. Jamestown now on top of the Lancers here by 18. Largest lead of the game was 19. Came with 6:48 remaining in this quarter. Lancers got the lead down to 10, but Jamestown hit back-to-back threes to end the run. Jensen, 3-ball herself. 52-37. Lead is 15 now. Lancer basketball today is a product of Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all our Mount Marty sports streamed here on KYNT TV at Ben's Brewing downtown, because if it's on KYNT TV, it's on at Ben's downtown. Floater pass down low. Easy money. Rodakowski, Tower the assist. 1:10 on the clock here before we go to the fourth quarter. Lancer basketball on the left wing. Grease has got it. Grease up top. Over to Parsley now. Parsley, 2 dribbles. Doesn't take the 3. Bounce pass inside now. Nearly turned over. Rodakowski knocks it out of bounds. Couple of substitutions again. Thuy checks in for Jensen. Jamestown subs in 3 players here. Busick, Lenz, Martinson check in. Paulson, Tower, Cortez check out. 57 seconds left in the quarter. 15 on the shot clock. 5 seconds winding down here. Lancers get the inbound. Grease has got it perimeter now. Grease, left wing, Elwine. Elwine into Thuy. Thuy, and 1. Sydney Thuy goes to the stripe for an and 1 opportunity. Lancers trail here by 15. They need some buckets, and that's a good way to start. So Sydney Thuy now with 8 points, playing with 3 fouls, and 1 shot. Thuy shot is good. 3-point play for the sophomore. 54-40 is your score. 48.8 seconds remaining. Jensen will check out. Jensen will check in. Thuy checks out. Monday night basketball here in the GPAC. It's Martinson. Martinson throws it up here for Busick. Busick. Across the timeline here. 40 seconds left in the quarter. Lenz now. Right wing guarded by Grease. She'll throw over for Hoggle. Hoggle into the paint. Back up top now. Martinson. Martinson. Over on the left side again. Parsley knocked one out. Who's it with? Parsley thought it was hers, but it'll stay with Jamestown. 6 seconds on the shot clock for UJ. 24.4 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Game today from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Back up top, Lenz for 3. Hit. 20 seconds left in the quarter. 57-40 is your score. This quarter has been efficient basketball. 24 points for Jamestown, 22 for the Lancers. 10 seconds left. No shot clock. Jensen goes to Martinez. Martinez takes a screen. She's going to give to Grease, who will take the last second shot. No good. That's going to do it for the quarter. We go to the final quarter on KYNT with a 57-40 lead in favor of UJ. Jamestown over Mount Marty as we go to the final 10 minutes. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break. Come back here in 60 seconds. We'll finish things up. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Get ready for the ultimate football experience with Coors Light and Miller Lite, the game day brew that brings fans together. Whether hosting a party or out with friends, savor the experience with the crisp, refreshing flavor of Coors Light or Miller Lite. They're the perfect partner to all of your game day foods and activities that won't leave you feeling full. So kick back and let the football festivities unfold with the taste that defines game day greatness. Coors Light and Miller Lite.
James and I are having a beef.
About which Runza burger is best.
It's the savory Swiss mushroom. Hands down.
No, it's the double cheeseburger. 2 burgers, better than 1, 'cause math.
The spicy Jack burger is also good.
True. Wait, why are we fighting?
I forget. Come get your favorite Runza burger today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza, now in Yankton at 3206 Broadway Avenue.
57-40 is your score as we go to the final quarter. Rodakowski leads all scorers with 13. Jensen leads the Lancers with 10. 9:55 on the clock here. Starting off the quarter, Martinez throws over left wing, now Hove. Hove's got it, 19 on the clock. Gives Jensen, now Martinez again. Back to Thuy. Lancer swinging around the perimeter. Parsley dribbles inside. Parsley fouled this time on her shot. She'll go to the line. Maria Parsley taking her first free throws of the day. She's got 5 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. 9:40 on the clock. First shot good from Parsley. Sophomore for the Lancers, who is coming back off an ACL injury. Missed pretty much the entire first half of the season. Had some limited action. Only really got the full benefit of full minutes until at the holiday break, and now has been a full starter in the last 9 games in a row. Hits both at the stripe. Parsley's got 7 points for the Lancers, 9:25 on the clock. Jamestown down low with it. Rodakowski didn't hit the shot. Parsley on the board. Right to left, Lancers move. It's Martinez with it. Martinez gives Parsley. Parsley to Jensen. Jaden Jensen gets inside, and she's going to be fouled. It's going to be the second one on Jamestown here in the first minute of the fourth quarter. It's going to be on Tower. That is her third. So now Tower and Rodakowski both have 3 fouls. Thuy has 3 for the Lancers. Martinez has 2. Parsley has 1. The other fouls for Jamestown, Paulson has 1. Oswald has 1. Hoggle has 2. Once again, you got Rodakowski and Tower both with 3. Sydney Thuy with 3 as well. And all 3 of those players are out there. 8:53 on the clock. Hove's got it. Hove goes to the corner. 3 ball up. Martinez doesn't hit. Jamestown does not get the rebound. Lancers get it back. It was Parsley who got the rebound. Lancer basketball. Hove's got it. Lancers resetting here. They're going to give to Thuy. 8:32 on the clock. Trying to go for Parsley down low, and it's thrown out of bounds. Jamestown basketball. .828 on the clock. 57-42 is your score. Jamestown on top of Mount Marty. 8:20 on the clock. 57-42 is your score. Martinson with it. Right wing now, Lenz. No good on the shot. Offensive board again, and 1 for Jamestown. 12th offensive board of the game for the Jimmies. 30th rebound overall, rebounding the Lancers 30-20. Offensive boards 12-5. Jalen Martinson, and 1. No good. No 3-point play, but she gets 2 out of it, the junior out of Devils Lake. 8:08 on the clock here left in this ball game. It's Katie Hove with it. Hove gives Jensen, now Martinez. Kayla Martinez rocks a tray. Out of bounds in the shot, air ball. Jamestown goes the other way. Game today from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember to drink responsibly. As well as Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. So refs are going to blow this one dead and talk about it. I'm wondering if somebody else touched it. Yeah, so Jamestown touched it. Martinez's shot. One of the Jimmies touched that one. So Lancers will inbound now with 14 seconds on the shot clock. Down 59-42, under 8 to play. Parsley going to throw this one up top. And an off-ball foul will come in. Jensen hits the deck as Sarah Lenz knocked her down. That'll be the 3rd foul on Jamestown already. They've only got 1 more free foul to give before they put the Lancers in the bonus. 7:57 on the clock here. That was the first one on Lenz. Inbound Jensen. Jaden Jensen's got it. Bounce pass in Thuy. Turnaround jumper, no. 7:50 on the clock. 59-42. Left to right goes Busick. Busick with the basketball. Busick back up top court is now down for Lenz. It's out of bounds. Jamestown inbounds. It's Cordes. Rodakowski, now Cordes again. Cordes behind her back, trying to get it inside. Lost her footing there, had to get rid of it. Finds Rodakowski, and now a foul comes in on Thuy. Thuy can't believe it. She thought it was clean, but instead that is four. That is 4 fouls on Sydney Thuy. In foul trouble again. She's only played 16 minutes today. 59-42 is your score. 7:33 on the clock. Rodakowski's shot is good. Lancer's not making a move yet to take her out. Rodakowski's second shot, good as well. 7:33 on the clock. When you're down by 19 with 7.5 to go, I guess you just can't take out your starting 5, even with 4 fouls. I mean, position-wise, not all 5 starters. Lancer basketball. Jensen's going to hit a 2-ball. 61-44, your score. 7:11 on the clock. Cordes. Cordes will get inside. Throw out. Lenz again for 3. Won't go. Lenz has been dangerous from 3 today. 3 of 9 with 9 points from downtown, but an offensive board and a foul. Official calls the foul on number 32. That is Sydney Thuy. So that is 5. Hold on, what is going on here? The official called foul on 32 black. There is no 32 on Jamestown who is wearing black. I could hear him yell that. So if that one is on Thuy, then that is 5. And it is. So that's 5 on Thuy. In like a 30-second span, she got 2 fouls there. Okay, so 2 shots incoming here for Rodakowski. Sydney Thuy is now fouled out. So the Lancers are without their starting center now. 62-44. Rodakowski's second shot, good as well. She hits both. She's got 17 today, leading all scores. Thuy's game ends with 9 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal for the Lancers in limited minutes today because of the foul trouble. Played only 17. 6:40 on the clock. Lancer basketball up top. Jensen, now Parsley. Maria Parsley with the basketball. Parsley gonna be fouled on her drive. It's gonna be on Jalen Martinson. That's a fresh 5, comes in for Jamestown here. Want to get some bench action in here. 63-41. So the 5 in after a 3 from Elwine misses. 5 in, Oswald, Hoggle, Paulson, Johnson, Tower. Fresh 5. 6:21 on the clock. So Thuy fouls out on some couple of questionable calls. The Lancers foul again down low. Oh, it's going to be on Parsley, her second. Game today brought to you by Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. 63-44 is your score. 6:21 on the clock. Jamestown basketball. Hoggle with it. Hoggle. Another good 2-pointer. .05 on the clock. Lancers call a timeout. 6 minutes to go here. 65-44 is your score. Full timeout. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
(65-44) is your score here. 6 minutes to go in the ball game. Jamestown on top of Mount Marty. Game today from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Lancers get the inbound. Martinez for two. No foul call. Out of bounds on Jamestown. Game today from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken in Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Apologies, my voice is getting a little rough. I'm a little under the weather tonight here for a Monday night game. We've got 4 home games in the next 4 games for the Lancers, including today. Another transition foul on the Lancers. Send Jamestown to the line. We've got this one tonight and the next 3 games for the Lancers, all at home as well. They get Dordt University, the #1 team in the land, on Wednesday. Then Morningside at home on Saturday. Doane at home the following Wednesday. So 4 home games in a row here. We've got coverage of all of them here on KYNT, KYNT TV. You can watch all your Lancer athletics here or down at Ben's Brewing Company. You can watch all of our sports streamed on KYNT TV down at Ben's Brewing Company in Yankton. If it's on KYNT TV, it's on at Ben's downtown. Towers' free throws are good. She's got 9 points in the ball game. Kia Tower will check out now. 67-44 score, 5:44 on the clock. Lancers have Emma Jarofsky back out there. Jaden Jensen checked out. Sarah Lenz just checked in. Kia Tower out again. 5:35 on the clock. Jarofsky's got it. Jarofsky gives Grease. Grease back to Martinez. Grease for 3. Let it left. So 5:24 here on the clock. 67-44 is your score. Jamestown basketball. Jamestown with it. Johnson. Johnson moving right. Johnson kicks to the corner. Another 3. Lenz won't hit. Lenz has cooled down from beyond the arc. She hit 3 early shots from downtown. Now 3 of 11 shooting. Lancers turn it over in the transition game. Lancer basketball today is a product of Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports, open every night till 8, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota. 5:02 on the clock. Inbound Johnson, 67-44. Reagan Johnson's got it. Johnson. Back to Oswald. Oswald, left wing 3, no. No good. Lancers get the rebound. Shot was taken by Paulson. Kyra Grease has got it. Guarded the entire length of the court by Johnson. Near travel there. Lancers still have it. Grease has got it up top. Grease. Bounce pass. Jarofsky. 3. No. Lancers have really cooled down shooting. 1 of their last 9 buckets have gone in. Last 9 shots have gone in. 2:53 is the scoring drought on this Jamestown possession. That's going to go over 3 minutes is the scoring drought for the Lancers. In that time, Jamestown is on a 6-0 run in 3 minutes. So both teams playing good defensively right now. With 4:10 to go, Jamestown will turn it over. Just tried to throw it to the corner here. Did Hoggle. Just missed the spot. Goes out of bounds. Couple of substitutions. Haley Crockett. Brenna Strokeland check in. Hoggle and Lenz check out. So Jamestown putting in some reserves here for the final 4:08. Lancer basketball. Lancers on the floor here. Elwine, Brianna Jensen, Jaden Jensen, Emma Jarofsky, Kyra Grease. Elwine for three. She'll hit. Elwine's just a dangerous three-point shooter. She's now got 6 in this ball game. Three-point shooting percentage on the season is 30%, 18 of 59. She had a tough stretch in the middle of the season right around the holidays, but she's been pretty good the last couple games. She was really good at the beginning of the season. Another two-pointer won't go for Jamestown. Right to left go the Lancers. Kyra Grease has got it. Kyra Grease gets a screen. She's throwing over Jarofsky now. Jarofsky into the corner. Elwine again. Elwine back up top. Jensen. Jaden Jensen on the drive. All 4 players around her and scores through contact. That's a true freshman right there that's going to be really special here for this Lancer program. 67-49 your score. Jensen's got 12 today. Now 14. Six of 10 she's shooting today. 2 rebounds, 1 steal. Jaden Jensen, and 1. 3-point play for the freshman. 67-50 is your score. 3:15 on the clock. Jamestown throws it up across the timeline. Lancers trying to press here, getting some work for their reserves in the press. Game today brought to you by Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th in Capital in Yankton. Going to be a call off the ball here on the Lancers. Both teams are in the bonus, so that'll result in foul shots. He's coming in for Jalen Cotton, sophomore out of Castleton, North Dakota. Remedy Morrison will check in for the Lancers now. Brianna Jensen will check out. 2:59 on the clock. 67-50 your score. Cotton's first shot is good. Once again, a sophomore. 5'11" forward she is. Cotton's second shot off the back of the iron. First shot good, second shot no. Lancers have it back. Jarofsky with it again. Now Grease. Kyra Grease has got it, gives back Jarofsky. Jarofsky only her second game back from injury, playing limited minutes today. Lancers hoping to get her full go for next year. She'll be a full year starter. And missed her all year long. Going to be a foul off the ball on Remedy Morrison here. Give the ball back to Jamestown. 68-50 is your score. So once again, this is the first of 4 home games in a row for this Lancer team. Lancers are going to be hosting Dordt University, the #1 team in the land, in 2 days. Wednesday evening doubleheader here in Yankton. Going to be starting at 6, women first, then the men. Then Morningside on Saturday and Doane the following Wednesday. Corner. Back to the corner. 3-ball launched. Air ball. Offensive board. Foul. Jamestown goes back to the line. It's going to be Martinson. Or excuse me. It's calling the foul on Alexis Motley. So Alexis Motley, foul on her, 69-50 score. 2:25 on the clock. Lou Gonzalez going to check into the game here. Strokeland. Second shot. Good. Lou Gonzalez will check into the game now. Emma Jarofsky will come out once again on a minute count tonight. 2:25 remaining. Sydney Altenberg with it. Now Gonzalez. Gonzalez goes up top. Morrison. 2:18 on the clock. Back to Altenberg now. Altenberg dribbles twice. Now 3 times. She's still got it. Finds Motley now. 2:12 on the clock. Now Elwine. Isabel Elwine with the basketball. Back to Altenberg now. Altenberg. Morrison. Remedy Morrison drives inside. Floater. Good. 70-52 is your score here. Motley knocked it out of bounds. Jamestown still got it. Far sideline. Tina Fryer. .150 on the clock left in this ball game. Jamestown has got it down low. Nearly turned it over. They come away with it. It's Lily Meinke. Meinke now inside. Fryer again. Two-pointer is good. 72-52 your score. 1:33 on the clock. Motley throws over Gonzalez now. Lou Gonzalez with it. Transferred in from Spain this year. Madrid. 1:18 on the clock. Now Altenberg again. Altenberg. Oh, into the corner. It's Gonzalez. Gonzalez gets one to fall, and one. So Gonzalez will go to the stripe here for an and one opportunity. One minute and 10 seconds left in this ball game. Jamestown's upcoming schedule, by the way. They're going to be in a couple more road games. They've got Doane this upcoming Friday in Crete, and then Hastings in Hastings on Saturday, a Friday-Saturday two-game stretch on the road for Jamestown upcoming. Doubleheaders. Lancers missed the free throw. No three-point play, but offensive board from Motley. Lancer basketball. Motley with it. Motley going inside. Motley fouled. She'll go to the stripe herself. 59.9 seconds remaining. Alexis Motley going to be putting up two. Make sure you stick around for our post-game show. We're going to take a quick break as soon as the game ends. We're going to come back, go over all the stats of this ball game. Team and individual. Hopefully we'll speak with the head coach of the Lancers too, Coach Alan Bertram, but we do have to get out of here fairly quickly, so we'll see. Thank our sponsor, Alani New Energy Drinks, a healthy way to fuel your fun. 59.9 seconds remaining. Motley missed the first one, hit the second one. 59 seconds to go here in the ball game. Jamestown's got it. Jamestown going to be working left to right here. Guarded by Motley here. They're going to throw it over the timeline. 48 seconds left and a foul on the Lancers here. Just fouls in the last minute and a half of the ball game here. 72-55 your score. Foul by Remedy Morrison, her second. First shot is good for Hallie Crockett. Crockett has 14 points on the year. This is only her second trip to the stripe this year. She's 2 of 2, shooting 100% coming into today. And she hit both there, so she'll stay at 100%. 4 of 4 on the year. Morrison. Morrison throws over Motley now. Motley back to Morrison. Morrison over to Davis. It's Keisha Davis who just checked in. Lancer basketball here. Kaylee Watley also just checked in. 29.6 seconds remaining. Morrison. On the baseline. She's going to throw it in for Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Over to Motley again. Motley back Gonzalez. 23 seconds remaining. Gonzalez directing traffic and throws it over the head of Keisha Davis. 74-55 your score. Jamestown's going to inbound on the far sideline. Motley knocked it out. Jamestown does not have to have a final shot here. Shot clock is turned off. They can just dribble this one out. Crockett's got it, and there they go. Retreat for the final shot. So that is going to do it for this ball game. Your final score will be 74-55. Jamestown defeats Mount Marty in GPAC women's basketball. Final score of both games. Lancer men fell in a 1-point game, 72-71. Lancer women fall once again 74-55. Let's go ahead and take that final break, come back in a couple minutes. We'll finish things up on KYNT, go over our stats, and finish things up. Back in a couple minutes on KYNT Mount Marty Lancer basketball.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Get ready for the ultimate football experience with Coors Light and Miller Lite, the game day brew that brings fans together. Whether hosting a party or out with friends, savor the experience with the crisp, refreshing flavor of Coors Light or Miller Lite. They're the perfect partner to all of your game day foods and activities that won't leave you feeling full. So kick back and let the football festivities unfold with the taste that defines game day greatness. Coors Light and Miller Lite.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
All right, let's go ahead and finish things up here in Yankton. Lancers fall 74-55 in GPAC women's basketball. Let's go ahead and go over our final stats now today, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. In this ball game, Lancers shot 38% from the floor, 34% from beyond the arc. Jamestown 40% from the floor, 32% from beyond the arc. Jamestown made only 4 more shots than the Lancers in this ball game. Lancers made 20 of 52, Jamestown 24 of 60. Lancers 8 of 23, 10 from downtown, 10 of 31 for Jamestown. The rebounds, 10 more rebounds for Jamestown, 36-25. The offensive boards were a problem. 14 offensive boards for Jamestown, 6 for the Lancers. Assist numbers, 12 for Jamestown on 24 made shots. Lancers had 7 on 20. Steals, 7 for Jamestown, 5 for the Lancers. And turnovers, 14 for the Lancers, 11 for Jamestown. In your individual stats, it was Jaden Jensen who led the Lancers in scoring. She's going to be a special player. 15 points and for her, and really big bounce-back game. She's had a tough stretch lately in her freshman year, kind of hitting a freshman wall type of deal, but 15 points tonight, that's a very good performance. 2 rebounds, 1 steal here. Sydney Thuey had 9 points before fouling out. 8 points for Martinez, 7 for Parsley, 2 for Hove, 2 for Gonzalez, 6 for Elwine, 2 for Morrison, 1 for Motley, 3 for Jensen. For Jamestown, they had 17 points from Rodakowski, had 9 points from Tower, 9 from Busick, 8 from Cordes, 4 from Martinson, 3 from Paulson, 2 from Crockett, 4 from Strokeland, 11 from Lenz, 1 from Cotton, and 4 from Hoggle. Once again, this is the Aztec post-game show. Make sure to build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. So we're going to go ahead and finish things up here on our post-game show. In Yankton. Some of our final post-game awards. Our Move of the Game, brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Move of the Game today for the Lancers. Going to be the 2 assists from Sydney Thuy. She was dishing before fouling out there. Had 2 assists, 1 steal, 2 rebounds, and 9 points in her 17 minutes of this ball game. Was playing well, but some rough calls and some fouls that got Sydney Thuy sent to the bench. And our player of the game from Avera, moving health forward, is Jaden Jensen today. 15 points for the Lancers. Kind of a good bounce-back game for the freshman. 6 of 10 from the floor shooting. 2 of 5 from beyond the arc. 2 rebounds with a steal in there as well in 28 minutes. Only 1 minute off the game high, which was Tower, who had that one with 29. So Jaden Jensen, our Avera player of the game. That's going to do it for our broadcast today here on KYNT. This has been Lancer Basketball. Shout out Kenzie Gaziski back in the studio, keeping everything on air. Braden Butler, the man behind the camera tonight. Lancers fall in a doubleheader, 72-71 in the men's game. Fall in the women's game, 74-55. We'll see you again on Wednesday evening. Lancers women's basketball hosts the #1 team in the nation in Dordt University. Coming here on Wednesday. Men playing Dordt as well in a GPAC men's women's doubleheader. Women first in that one. From the Cimpl Arena, I'm Tehl